G'day everybody, welcome to Somebody Buy Everything. Got some GDA. Just going to be mucking around doing some races. Don't want to be thinking too much. Plus I've done a lot of the jobs already and they're all relatively the same. I'm kind of just not really doing the missions too much. I'm just phasing out of that side of it, getting ready for GTA 6. I'm hoping it's going to come out this year. I know there's a lot of doubt on it, but I'm hopeful. Trying not to get my hopes up. And expectations of the game, I'm trying not to get them too high either. Wow. There's nothing single player in there. Oh, these are double money. Dead drop. Is there anything else that might be double? Doesn't have to be double. Could be anything. I haven't really played my PlayStation much in the last couple of months. Since, towards the end of last year and the beginning of this year. I haven't streamed very much either. I'm getting back into it slowly. Yeah, let's make it night time. I like how I got my logo down there. Cheers to Criminal for making that happen. Yep, that's the... That's the outfitter I use for racing. I'm going to try and make sure I have that on every time this year. For every race. Yeah. Going to make it easier for screenshots because then I can collect everything from 2026. Never mind. I'm just thinking out ahead of editing down the road. So I hope everyone's going all right, and everybody's doing all right after Christmas and the New Year's. If anybody's set any New Year's resolutions, I say that with air quotes, like quitting something or anything like that, hope you're doing all right with it. Everyone has that one, I'm going to lose weight, I'm going to quit smoking, I'm going to do this or do that. Most of us fall back into the habits again. But if you are doing your best to crack on, awesome. I hope you're doing well with your New Year's resolution. I don't think I've ever completed a New Year's resolution. I don't even know. Nah, I never have. I've never completed a New Year's resolution. G'day, Criminal. How you going, mate? G'day, Loki. How you going, man? Whoa. Thought I was going to hit that wall then. Mind you, I guess I've never really set any New Year's resolutions for myself. I've never had anything I really wanted to change, I suppose. Oh, that, and I try not to wait until a particular day. It's not like I sit there for the. You imagine sitting there the whole year going, I'd like a new car, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Why not? Because I'm going to wait till New Year's and say New Year's resolution, I'm going to get myself a new car. Just start working on it now. No, I'm not going to try and, you know, everybody has their own reasons of why they do things, so whatever. But I guess I just don't make New Year's resolutions enough to know whether I actually follow through with them. I'll check chat in a second. Just don't want to. I was trying not to hit any polls. Just about there. That's what she said. This is a point to point, so it's only one lap. So after the new year, Topeka and mine and I's patio got built in the backyard. Contractors came out, built that. That was good. I'll check chat now. G'day Loki, how you going, mate? Hope you and Sophia are doing good. Yeah, why not? Didn't want to say it in chat in case it was taken wrong. Figure I'll wait till I see you. Moist, seen you had your hands on your coffee. Oh, yes. That. Yes. Some of those games, I like those games. Oh, someone said in your stream last night, if it was last night or the other night, Loki, they said in your stream that I always see you play zombie games. And I was thinking, that's not true. I've seen you play something else. And then I sat there and I couldn't think of anything else. But I know I've seen you play other games that don't have zombies. They're still scary games, but they don't have zombies. But I couldn't think of the names of any. So I didn't have a comeback. Yeah, we're all good here. Got a few things sorted out. Beginning of the year. Yeah, not like me. Normally I'm pretty much on there straight away. They got to make a moist simulator. And you get Zeds with a Mosin. And you see, yeah, nah, you got a baseball bat through fucking a field of them. And you got to get your clothes, how moist your clothes get with the zombies' bloods. You know. Start with a baseball bat and end up to a Mosin. Have the difficulty level go up Same stage each time, but just the difficulty level is the weapon. Is to not get moist. Yeah. Sounds good. The more moist you get. Gotta go through a maze on them. It just means that you gotta, the more perfect your hits, the better you are. And the more sloppy your hits, the more hits you need to take on a zombie means the more opportunity for you to get blood on you, therefore the more opportunity for you to get moist. The game writes itself. And there's people out there that go, I can't think of any ideas. I mean, there you go. You can. Everybody can think of ideas for something. It's the motivation to turn that idea into something. That's the thing people lack. They either lack the motivation or lack the skills. Me, I lack the skills and the motivation to learn those skills. You know? Moist. But the it's spelt with a Z instead of an S. I was saying beforehand, thanks to Criminal, I actually have my logo in GTA 5. I'm sure when GTA 6 comes out, I'll need his help to get that sorted out too. My son gave me a laptop the other day, but I couldn't. I gave it back to him because I couldn't work it out. I need him to sit down with me and show me, but I can't work out. It's got a touch screen and everything, and I can't. I'm fucking. I said to him, I said, I'm going to give this back to you, man, because after 5 seconds, I feel like I want to break it. So I gave it to him. It's safe with him. He'll probably show me it one day, and we'll sit down with me one day when we've got a bit of time. And he goes, I got it for you so you could use it for editing and that. And I'm like, I can't figure it out. I can see where it'd help though, but one of the things I would set up is the ability to do what Criminal does with the license plates and logos. We all want to be moist. Oh yeah. And very few things you want dry. You notice that? How do you want your mashed potato? Moist. Scrambled eggs? Moist. Your steak in the center? Moist. Your cake? Moist. You know? There's a few things you'll accept dry. How do you want your popcorn? Dry. You know? How do you want your fucking jerky? Dry. It's jerky. It's defined by... by definition, it should be dry. How do you want your fish? Moist. Unless it's a dried fish. That's right. Just like people, you'd rather be with a moist person than a dried person. A moist person, well, humans are supposed to have, or be, you know, what is it? I forget what it is. 70% water or something? Is it 70% water or 70% liquid? I can't remember. Oh, that was just a lap. That's right, this is laps. I forgot for a minute there. How do you want your chicken? You know, I was talking to in Nobody's stream the other day, and I said to him that chicken's one of the best animals. You know, because there's so many things you can do with chicken. So many things you can do with chicken, eh? We all want to be moist. How do you want your chicken? Moist. Yep. You don't want dry chicken. You don't want dry lamb. You don't want dry kebabs. Any meat you have, you don't really want dry unless it's jerky. Jerky's the only meat you can have really dry and get away with it. That's how I was supposed to take that corner. More 60%. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's... I forget what the correct ratio of water we are. I was thinking to myself, because my mum was an alcoholic. I always said to myself, when she dies, her body's gonna sort of just, like, look like the way she did, because she'll be well preserved and pickled. Oh shit. Take a real good place. Real good piece of me. A New York cab driver sits on it for 4 minutes. Going to lurk while setting stuff up. You going to do a stream, are you? Oh, well. I might come across and stalk it. Like to see what you fucking do about it, too. I'll come and stalk your channel. I'll sit in your chat. Bet you won't do nothing. Nothing. Sick your wife onto me. The zombie's picking on me, Sophia. Go get him. I'll open a bottle of wine for her. Excuse me. Oh man, you'll like that song too. Now, a lot of people won't understand that song. I don't know. Can you still hear me, Criminal? If you can still hear me, this is cool. If not, people are going to be wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, back in a second. Hang on a second. Ah, cool. Now, that one I sent you, the English alphabet, that song, right? That's it. It might not sound like it is the actual English alphabet because there's so many letters missing, but it's the English alphabet if you go by only the planets and moons that are named after Greek and Roman gods, because all the planets are named after Greek or Romans or whatever, and all the planets and moons and that are named after Greek and Roman gods. I forget which ones are which. Yeah, so it's alphabetically by the names of the gods that those planets are named after. You know, like the god Pluto, the god Mars, god of Mars, the god of Uranus or Uranus, the god of Saturn, the god of Titan, which is one of the moons, Io, and all that sort of stuff. All those types of, well, not Io's not a god, sorry, but all those, yeah, gods. Most of them are Greeks, and then there's some Roman ones that are out there too. There was some sort of thingy about once they were named after one type, and all of a sudden they said no because another group of people actually discovered them first, so they should be named after them. And they said too late, they've already been named, so they can have the others like the moons and that. I forget who was who, but yeah, it's pretty cool, eh? It needs to fade out at the end because it ends abruptly. It doesn't. It should have had a bit more of a line to it, but it didn't. I don't know why. It feels like it's missing a sentence, like it didn't finish properly. So it should fade out. But yeah, I was. Oh, excuse me. I was actually working on something totally different, eh? I was working on a song for my grandkids, and especially for the youngest one, Ryan, because I was hoping that it would help him learn his ABCs, and at the same time help him learn words that are out in space, everything about the galaxy. And when I went and changed the music style, it changed everything else, and I got that, and I was like, huh, okay. I was like, yeah, I can work with this. I know this can work. So I sent it on to you. I still got I still got a couple of others as well because I used the phrase a few times. I let this one do random. I didn't actually write anything for this one. I didn't give it any script at all. All I did was just gave it a whole bunch of suggestions. So I'm not taking any credit for anything in these songs lyrically other than the fact that I gave it suggestions. That's it. But I still gave it the suggestions. I had the foresight to think of them. If that counts for anything. Military base. Ow. See how it works? You just go, hi, Dawn. It's easy. Ah, there I go. Just took off. Gonna unload it now. Yeah, it's not a bad little song. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to display the song. One of them I do. Yeah. See, it's A to Z, but it's going to be missing some because there's not planets named or moons named with a Z. You know what I mean? Certain letters don't have planets named after it, so it can't just make one up. It's not going to make one up. Well, I told it to be factual, to use facts. I'd rather it be as close to real. Because I was trying to make it educational for my grandkids, so. All of it's, correct factually when you look at it, when we're talking about just the names of the planets and moons that revolve around the planets. That's all it's talking about. It's not, you know, you know. So it's like, it doesn't do a full alphabet. But I do have others that did do the full alphabet. They're pretty good. G'day, Twist. How you going, mate? Like a dipshit. Yeah, that's right. East Coast. Still trench. There we go. We'll do this one. I like the trenches. There's always a chance to glide the bike, and I like doing that just for fucking shits and giggles. It's all fun till you giggle and shit. It's good because I can sit here for a minute. awesome. 22 months. Geez, almost 2 years. And criminals at 54 months. Fuck, that's like fucking 4 years, 5 years. That's, dude, you almost get less for manslaughter. Oh, man. Bad joke. Criminal cheated. Nah. Criminal cheated. Criminal's got the cheat codes. Look at that sexy logo down the bottom right there. Cheers to Criminal for helping me with that. I said that at the beginning of the stream as well. He helped me with that. That was fucking sick. I'm so happy with that. Okay, this is the guy we're going to be using. I'm going to be using this outfit for any racing I do during 2026. Hey man, if you want to join, let me know. I'll send you an invite to party and that. I don't mind having a chat. No worries. I'll start a party. See if I remember. It's been a while. There's 2 laps. I love these tracks because these ones here, the trenches, they generally have a hill where you can launch yourself, and if you lean back, you glide. And you can sometimes overshoot your checkpoint, which I don't care because I like to try to see how far I can get. Like I'll try it here. Kind of. But not really. I didn't try it there. Imagine 32 people. Oh, that would bust your bike up. Your bike would be smashed. Your nuts would be, you'd be dead. It's too flat of a surface. I reckon anyway. I can't even remember the stuff I made. I don't even know if I got anything. Cannot remember. If I have, it's probably stupid. I might have a look, actually. Oh. Went across on one wheel. There we go. All I did was pull my gun out and then put it away again. I got to check with Criminal what clothing can have the logo put on it as well. He might know. I don't know. I'm sure there's some. I know there was one from the DJ place, but I couldn't get it. Oh, my female character doesn't have it anyway. She couldn't. She didn't have access to it. Vest. Okay.
Sure. Sure.
already 35,000 when I put it first sent them away. No, you're right, man. Take your time. I got to send these fools away anyway. Jesus Christ, man. I always go for the front door now. Back door only on special occasions. What? Nah. This way's quicker. Most of the time, you got to come down, you know, you just come down here and get in here and bang. And most of the time, if it's a person to throw out, they'll be here. And when you throw a person out, it always puts you at the beginning here again. Watch. You'll throw the person out the front, and then when you come back, you're here. So you're better off parking out the front and going in, because then you can just quickly go back out like this. If you throw a person out when you park in the back, then you have to walk all the way through the people dancing and get back to your car, or run all the way around, or call it, or whatever. At least this way it's right here. That's just my way of doing it. I do wish the logos would take up more of the panel of the door, but I don't mind it. It means that there's less chance it'll get shot. I don't think I've gotten the car shot or scratched or anything like that since I've got the logo on it. I've taken care of it. This is the only car that's got the logo on it so far. I went and tested it, put it on this car, and that was it. I was happy. I was like, yep, that's all I need. Nah, that nightclub I can. It's only the one at the it's a nightclub that's down here. If you call your car here, it'll end up over here. It's stupid. Yeah, the nightclub here. You'll stand here and you go, call the mechanic, ask for your car, and it's like, where is it? And it's over here. And you're like, fuck off. You dive in the water, and you got to swim all the way around over here or some shit, or get around here or some shit to find a ladder just so you can go up, and then run all the way. It's stupid. You're better off calling a taxi when you're there. But I moved mine to over here. So if I call a car, all I have to do is look at the nightclub, and it'll be across the road. And if I'm on this side and I look north, then it'll be right here. It just, yeah, it'll always spawn behind you. But at that nightclub, it's a dick. I hate it. I ended up just moving my nightclub, but I wanted my nightclub to be on the same street. See, I put my arcade. I had everything out for the male character. Everything's spread out all over the place. But for the female character, I decided to keep it close, and I didn't buy everything that the male character's got.
Mr. Connors here. May I help you, madam? No problemo. Just call right back if you need anything.
Okay. She's very minimalistic. I don't go wasting money on her. I just get in the habit of doing that. I'm saving right now. I just went in and chat and just clicked X on my outfit and then backed out, and that just saves it. Little circle will start spinning at the bottom right hand side, and it'll be a yellow circle. It means it's saving the Rockstar, and it just means that it saves me putting my money away, getting my chips. Oh, look at that, 16 million in chips. It's not bad. There's people out there with way more than that. That's not bad. Okay, exit. Yeah, I'm not always in CEO, or I forget that I can call a chopper. Mainly because I don't know. I think I just forget. When I play with Criminal and he goes, "Oh, it's called me chopper," and I don't even really think about it. He'll just call his chopper in. I don't really pay attention. All of a sudden there'll be a chopper there, and I'll be like, "Oh, let's get in the chopper." G'day, mate. How you going?
Yeah, good.
Well, that's good. I'll see if your name's there. It might not be there. Yeah, I placed it. Oh, it is there. Sweet.
I'm doing something wrong with that Jason face. Didn't update yet.
Well, got my iced coffee next to me.
So weather's gone back to relatively cold.
It's a warm day today.
Day before that was cooking for sure. I just woke up after I slept through it. The house was still on fire. Could feel it just in the air. Outside, still roasting.
Been in this house almost 19 years or something like that. And the patio came down last year. And we got a new one just not long ago, a couple of weeks back now. It's only been here about a week and a half, the new patio. And the old one, every summer, man, black house spiders just dropping out of it, eh? But when it wasn't hot, they were just living in there fine, man. They'd build their webs and we just let them go. Let them fucking around and build webs, catch flies, mosquitoes. They did their thing. Too high up for us to piss fart around with them anyway. But then as soon as the patio went, we're like, damn, didn't have them. Now we've got a clean patio and there's none up there at all because they haven't had a chance. Front of my house though, and the side of the house. One of the sides of the house, man.
Sure, I missed the car. I wanted that classic.
One of the sides of my house. I did a video on it years ago now. It's on my channel.
On the spiders.
Yeah, they've completely taken over now. The cat can go out there because the cat's short, you see, but anything face height, yeah, nah, don't bother. Those orb weavers, the golden orb weavers, just taken over. Same with the front. Dude, we have people that turn up. Two people's like, ha. I was like, what? She goes, oh, delivery guy. I was like, well, she's like, oh, he delivered a parcel, and then he said, I'm just going to take a photo of that. And I took a photo of our spiders out the front. Because we don't shoo them away. That's why we don't have a major problem with flies or bugs in our house. Though we got a couple of mice. Cats getting old. Can't catch them. So,
Fuck you, Rockstar. 5,000 ships and a mystery prize.
I might have to get a new kitty. I've been thinking about getting a new kitty because the old one's getting old. Not getting rid of the old one, just letting him retire, you know.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
yeah,
To be chasing the mice or whatever.
yeah, he can't get up on the... see, people don't like their cat getting up on the benches, right? It's like if you got a clean kitchen, if you're cooking in your kitchen, you normally clean your kitchen down first anyway. You don't just assume it's clean, you know. I never assume the bench is clean, even if there's nothing on it. I always wipe it down before I even put a cutting board on there, just in case food rolls onto it. I do that because the old boy used to, you know, every now and then at night time, if there was a mouse in the house, he might have to jump up on the bench to get the bastard, and I don't want to restrict him from being able to do his job, if that makes sense. You know, it's like if you have a dog to guard your house, you can't have you can't have the bad guy have a place where the dog can't get to him. Dog has to have full restriction, can't be restricted in the house. Has to have full reign, or else the dog can't fully protect you. At least that's my feelings on it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I just found a car. Hey, if we're in a job, a CEO together, and I deliver a car, it counts for you as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to get. If we get 6 people in an MC, we'd be able to get that 10 cars in one day sorted, no time. Because you've got 6 people on the bloody map searching for the same set. Most I've got is 4 people. We cleared about 6 out of the 10 cars, but then, you know, they wanted to leave.
Oh, man, well, you send me an invite to your CEO. I found a car here, and I'll go deliver it. I won't hop in it until I accept the invite. There you go.
Keep an eye out now for another one.
Show Topeka the Elvis making a pizza song, and I was clicking my fingers, like, you know, bobbling my head Elvis style, along with it. And she just looked up at me and she's just like, you know, that look that says, it was a sober decision I made to marry you, and I got no excuse. That type of look.
I was picturing him making that fucking pizza. He'd have been in the kitchen shaking his hips and, you know, like...
Yeah.
adding all his
Especially when he was
toppings.
flipping the dough.
Yeah.
Of course he would have been.
I mean, half his love songs are probably about flipping pizza dough or food.
I played my Vindaloo one to Topeka, and she's like, "Yep, that's exactly how you make a Vindaloo." This is exactly how I make a Vindaloo.
dead guy. The ridge.
I did prove one thing though. You need more than one fucking ingredient, more than 3 ingredients for a pizza.
Word.
You can have as less as you want. I don't care. You can have as much as you want. Whatever you decide, that's a pizza. I'm gonna let you call it a pizza. I'm not gonna tell anybody. If someone goes, I want olives and anchovies, hey, I'd pick one or the other myself personally. But
Not an anchovies fan.
no, I'm not either. But if someone,
I'll do a
you know,
pickle though. I do like olives and pineapple. That's a cool mix.
yeah, I don't mind olives and pineapple. I don't mind anchovies, but only if someone bought pizza and there was anchovies on it, if I picked the anchovies off or made it was like I pick a pizza that's only got a small amount of anchovies, I'll eat it and suffer through it. You know what I mean? I'm willing to suffer through it.
If they said, by the way, it's got anchovies, no thanks. Nah, I can't do it. So I'll just literally cut them off mid-sentence. If they said, by the way, there's anchovies in it, halfway through anchovies, I'll say, no thanks, I'm good.
No thanks.
Yeah, unless it's a tennis match and they want to say it's Anna Konikova, I'm good. Yeah, at a pizza table, as soon as I hear the word Anne, no, I'm good. No anchovies.
I mean, hell, you'll even go fucking, bush trail ants.
At least those ones, if you find them near those plants, you get the fruit flavour of ants. So
Well,
you're still better off.
Oh, they say that about honey, don't they? I don't know if you've heard that about honey. People have claimed that I've got no idea whether this is true. I don't know the science of this, so I'm not claiming any of this is true. But people have claimed that if you have hay fever, let's say you live in Whoop Whoop, right? You live in Whoop Whoop and you get hay fever in Whoop Whoop. And they say, well, get the honey from the bees that live in Whoop Whoop because it's got the pollen of the flowers that surround Whoop Whoop, and it will help build your immune system up to it. Now, I don't know if any of that's true.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of bullshit, like Garrody says to Jackie Chan in that movie. Jackie's trying to tell him about the Chinese riddle behind his necklace and what it means, and he just looks at the necklace and he's like, I don't know, sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
It's like what Tim Minchin says about alternative medicine. He said alternative medicine has either been proven not to work or not been proven to work. Do you know what they call alternative medicine that's been proven to work? Medicine.
There's one thing if you're living out there and it's in the air for you to breathe, but the second that they do their thing and process the honey from bees and, make it acceptable. I don't think it would be as effective, so I think that's just...
I will at least agree. I will at least agree that it's an interesting premise, and if someone was to go, can we put some money into looking into that?
Nice if they could actually prove the theory. Yeah.
Well, if someone said, can we put some money into looking into, see if that has any effect, I wouldn't have too much problem with money going into that. But
Why see purple? I sold everything.
oh, you probably had one short on something. I had that the other day.
Oh, 9 out of 10 on weed. Yep, well played. True, because it's done a big sale.
I do like your outfit though. That is pretty cool.
Cheers. Yeah, I'll show you a couple of ones I made actually because I haven't showed them to. I've only showed a couple of.
Do you remember what outfits other than vests, like hoods and that actually take the logo by any chance?
Yes. Because I got one.
I don't have the.
You got the stock Biker leather, and then you got the used worn Biker leather that can wear the vest.
I was hoping for like a hoodie or something like that. I know there's a hoodie you can get from their Dr. Dre thing, but I can't get in there.
So there is a hoodie, and this vest I'm wearing also, actually. options. That's the biker one. That's the normal one though. You can get the worn, and it's a bit more rough.
Just trying to. Won't let me connect on. Oh, hang on, and that's in shirts, yeah. You'll have to. You'll have to.
So yeah, tops. So we want this one here.
So you'll have to let me know which one.
Eight
Biker cuts, did you say, or biker jackets?
Biker cuts. Go to 8 out of 65. And
Yeah,
black leather or the worn black leather all the way at the bottom. Those are the two faves that actually will show the logo the best. Majority of these though do show the logo as well.
Is there anything that doesn't have that has sleeves that shows the logo?
I'm double checking now actually. I want to see if this space one has it. Yeah, this one that I'm wearing actually. I don't know. It's one of the jumpers with a hoodie. But
Black leather cut. I'm gonna go black leather cut. How do I put the logo on it?
So select the black leather cut, and then
Yeah.
go back to the main menu where all the tops were. And all the way at the bottom, there's a crew emblem one that lets you equip your emblem to it.
So like I go into my appearance.
No, just go back. Go all the way to the first part of the tops.
Oh, labels. No.
Where the clothing shop is. So yeah, just go tops and go all the way to the bottom. And the last one on the
Crew
bottom
emblem.
should be. Yep, that's it. Sorry, it's got a 15-second delay on your live.
Okay. And the long sleeve one?
So the one I'm wearing's got like the.
I suppose it'd be jacket, wouldn't it?
It'd be jacket, and you've got the best one too. I'm trying to find the best one because. Let's put the. Go to this real quick, Jay. Save this so I don't lose the logo. We go to the utility vests. The majority of these will pretty much let you rock your logo on the back of it too, kind of like the bail bond one.
Yeah, see, I want that hood you're wearing there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have a look in the hoodies.
Yeah, I just made it the other day, this one, so I'm trying to find the jumper for you.
Hoodies. Black.
Tactical jacket, possibly.
Oh, you go on the front, do you? Okay. I don't mind.
I'm a tactical bomber.
Yes, everybody, I'm going to be going through and having a look at the shirts and that. Put this. No, on that one.
There we go, got it. So hoodies, 71 out of 88 is the black hooded jacket.
I've got grey, dark grey hooded jacket. I don't have black hooded jacket.
I've got to buy the red one for the crew colour.
I got the grey one, but I don't have the black one. I got a dark grey hooded jacket, light grey hooded jacket.
Red's part of low welders. Red hooded jacket, part of the heists update.
I got it on one I like. That's okay.
I'll buy the red one, but I'll mash the outfit later, because if I save it now, I'm going to lose the UFO thing over it. At least I've got the red thing sorted. I didn't lose the hat or the glasses, so at least I don't have to worry about it.
Trying to find pants. I went over to a rack there where there was pants, and it gave me shirts. It's like, hey.
Yeah, I hate forward for that one. Just over here, mate. Next to the shorts. Even though, just like you said, yeah, there's pants over there, so they should give you the pants option. And they give you tops. Yeah, mindfuck. Cheers, Rockstar. Say no for this one, just because it's a career reward. You have an option to put a crew thing up.
I like the mask.
Ooh, cheers. Yeah, Freddy Krueger.
I don't need millions of things with me name on it, just the one jacket at the moment. I mean, I got the vest and I got the long sleeve jacket, but then as soon as you said the hoodie, I was like, yeah, sweet. That's what I wanted. And I got one for the front, and I got one with it on the back.
And you get the odd muscle car that actually has the logo on the bonnet. There will be a couple
Death Proof style, sweet. Oh, excuse me. How rude of me. Mind you, I was impressed with that burp. I normally can't burp.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Going to do some races. So, they got 2-time races. They're Rockstar ones. They're in the stunts. They're transforming ones. I was going to randomly pick one. I think I seen the word.
Floating to the sky. That was
Save that.
Minute. That was trippy. Normally they'll just float off and let me drive and then kick me and join the race. Literally floated out of the roof of the car into the air.
I love the fact that my logo's there. I like the fact that my logo's on the back of me. That can be shirt.
Your crew T-shirt will actually show the logo in three different sizes. So you got the small one on the top of your heart. You got the big one on the back or the big one on the front.
Yeah, one of my hoods has it on the front, and one of my hoods has it on the back, and then I got one on the vest on the back, and then I got one on the leather vest on the back, and then leather jacket with the sleeves on the back.
Got to finish the leather jacket one. Female's got it on the armor vest. So I don't think I've got it on one for the male. Just because she's really got one.
Yeah, I'm okay not having it on certain outfits.
I can't have it on all of them either. Some of them just won't show because I've got a vest on that will show it on the shirt underneath. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't mind if I could put it on a singlet, and then you can have like a shirt over the top that's open where you can see it underneath. I don't mind that.
Yeah, that can be done. That's kind of got that crew emblem for me, where the crew thing large and have a vest over it and still see the crew logo on the shirt in the center. Have the jewelry showing or whatever.
Well, I got these strong neodymium magnets, and they're connected to bull clips.
Yep.
And the bull clips are welded together, and they have the housing in it. He's in there, and you know how you understand how magnets, you get it. And some of them have carabiners, and some of them have bull clips. Some of them have hooks. And I got all these flags coming. Now, I thought Topeka was getting one design done 5 times, which I was hoping she did. But she decided to go, no. I decided to go, she went 5 different flags with 5 different designs. Okay. So, see what happens. But we can put them underneath the patio where the sheet metal is.
Look cool on a windy day when you see them just.
Well, because we got those magnets and they got the bull clips on them, there'll be 3 rings for there'll be the rings for the side of the flag, so we can use the carabiner magnets with the carabiner clips at the top, and then just put it laying flat against the inner roof, because it's just a triangle roof patio type thing. So it was kind of when I've put it up, you'll see it and you go, oh yeah, cool. You know, won't be flapping around too much because I was using a few magnets to help it stay down. But I won't be giving a shit if any spiders get in there or anything like that, or if any lizards or any sort of creature wants to go live in it. Spiders will take over, I know that. Any little gap, yep. Especially during winter. Winter and spring around our area and autumn, it's not too bad. Summer's hell, but out at the Gascoigne it was 50 degrees Celsius the other day.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, fuck that, eh? I was hoping this could be a GTA race because then we could get out.
Yeah, I feel that weather watching Wolf Creek. Every time I
Yeah,
shut
right.
that movie on, just looking at that hot fucking weather that they're filming in, I'm like, fuck this, man, I'm heating up. Just hot watching the bloody thing. Just when they pan to one of those skeletons that's been sitting in the side of the road collecting dust.
Bleached
Sun
white.
going over it. Yep.
Like a white dog turd. So I have all the Walking Dead comics, and I was thinking,
You said that was a monster. Did that one go to weight?
9 kilos or some shit, a book or series. I don't have it in the comic form. Okay, so each comic has like 20 something pages, and so out of the size of a normal magazine. It's normal size. It's a comic. But these are the novels, which is X amount of comics. It's the comics, but they've gone like, let's take 25 of the comics and squish it into one book. Or whatever amount of comics. The first, so it's comic 1 all the way up to comic 30 something. And then it's the next volume is comic 30 something all the way up to, until you get to the end. And it turns out there's 193 comics in total, which makes 4 volumes of the graphic novels, which is what I have. It's not a book, right, that you take to the toilet and read while you're taking a dump, because you can't hold it one-handed, or you can't. It's too heavy. You want to have a table where you can lean on the bastard. It's just too much to work out. I've got volume 1 and volume 2 on my iPad.
Stunt plane thing wasn't too bad. Hey, mother.
Oh, I fucked up. This is a double thingy anyway, so and I think we'll wait at the finish line. It's a point to point, so it doesn't have laps. So I just thought I'll stay away from you, and I wasn't really paying attention, so I kept getting slowed down by the checkpoint because I wasn't lined up properly. I think I went through one of those checkpoints where you had to tilt. I think I went through one of them properly, maybe. The rest of them I fucked up. G'day, Saucy. How you going, mate? Hope you and your wife are doing all right, Jen. Plane. Um, 21 checkpoints left for me. I'm a 43 of 64.
I got a computer screen blocking mine. When I see the finish, yeah, I'll stop either way. So I got the map on the left. That's pretty much what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you're just one checkpoint in front of me. Even if you went through it, I'd be right there behind you. The 30 seconds wouldn't slow me down.
No. We'll wait for the 8.5.
Yeah.
You'll win.
Yeah.
We'll get full pay.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying, even if we were to go through and just not be worrying about that, I wouldn't be timed out I wouldn't DNF because I'm at a good speed just behind you. Now, if I was missing these checkpoints, then yeah, I'd have a problem. I'd be further behind. I seem to be nailing them. I'll try and toot my own horn. But I can for $6. Good old Spanky the Ham. Spanky Ham. From Drawn Together. So I made a comment.
Of a couple of shows that should be brought back. Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely a show people should watch. And big shout out to Adam Carolla, who voices Spanky Ham. He did an awesome job. It's something really funny. I made a funny. Well, I just made a comment, a little single throwaway comment on a video. This is how insane the internet is. I made a funny. I'm not going to go through that time warp. Don't go through it. Because we're 2 checkpoints away. G'day. The big problem is something which hand left to your early. We okay, I guess, starting to move tomorrow probably. Ah, moving house. Okay, lefty or righty. Deciding which to use, lefty or righty. Well, I mean, look, that is a pretty big decision. It's not one to be made lightly. It depends on how your dexterity is, I would say. If one's dexterity was really, really good, then it wouldn't really matter. But if one has more of a dexterity with the right and not with the left, per se, then they'd be able to go, well, I'll do the left, and it sounds like a fucking really awkward person doing it at least. No? Oh, L3 to jump. There's a jump at the end of this freeway. You follow this grease line here, and you get this jump right there.
On the way.
There's a slight jump at the other side as well.
Yeah, it's my second jump.
See if we can get the one at the end here. It's going wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Who cares? We didn't even... Okay, we're over there. We didn't even wait for the, getting the overtakes.
Landed on the roof. Boom. Imploded.
It automatically put my parachute out, so I'm just letting it glide down. I'm not even touching it. That's what she said. Okay, now I will.
That's Roger. Just a tip. But if you like the tip later, I'll show you the whole thing.
Oh, okay. There's the finish line.
How's the time?
Oh shit, I went through.
You're good. I was literally right. I was just waiting for you to hit the first step.
I just got mesmerised then. I was just like, oh yeah. Fucking, I'd tilt right here, I'm aiming at it there, I'd go, and I was like, oh shit, I went through.
Things. Majority of that shit they fixed. Yeah, honestly, doesn't affect me. The God mode glitches. I'm glad they fixed them.
I don't know what game you're talking about.
Now, GTA. Yeah, the ways you could obtain God mode online, people were using to kill people would be a little naughty. So they just patched it in the updates now. So you can't have God mode in a nightclub vehicle anymore. That's been patched, thankfully.
Seems a little unfair. God mode.
Yeah.
Let's turn the fan on for a little bit. I got a fan under my desk that I can turn on with my foot and turn off with my foot. I rigged it that way.
Smart.
Yeah. Blows nice cool air up and comes up underneath the glass of the table and helps blow smoke away, and you know, can make you feel a little fresher. Oh, I'm just gonna pack myself a bong here. Oh. Yeah, has been hot though, and we've sort of fixed it up now though. Got an aircon in our room, in our bedroom at least. Just a little one, but it does the job. We're thinking about rearranging our room again. It's not quite the way we want it, but we're thinking about it. Haven't decided 100% yet.
Keep changing it around.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had a lounge room set up as a lounge room for over 10 years now. Yeah. So we're in the process of trying to get a lounge room set up as a lounge room. So for now, all Topeka's stuff that was in the lounge room has been set up in the bedroom. So in our bedroom is our massive bed, our cupboards, and Topeka's desk and chair and her PlayStation. And it's like, there's a little bit of stuff in there. We've got a path and all that sort of stuff, and it's neat and all that. But it's just got to get it all the other stuff sorted out first. Getting there slowly. It's a pain in the ass. I'll just explain to everybody watching that the reason why I'm pausing here and not rushing to hit the button is because there's no time limit here. As soon as I push the button, we're forced into a time limit. It starts counting down. This gives me enough time to have a mouthful of a drink have a bit of my medicine, as I call it. I get it prescribed by a doctor. I get it from a pharmacy. It's labelled medicine on the side of the container it comes in.
Mine sounds like a fountain. We'll just call it a fountain.
I had some one time when I was having a private talk with Loki one time, and he was like, "Oh, what was that?" I said, "Oh, I was just checking in on the fish tank. Did you hear the fish pump going? Did you?" Loki is live at the moment. Just going to go in there and say g'day. I'll be lurking in the background of his. I'll click the button. I was hoping you don't get any GTA ones with the transformers, so you don't get to jump out of your car with any of the transforming races. I wanted this shitty car from the casino. It's not a bad car, I just didn't like the look of it and that. And I was just like, I've got a car in the category of it, and I don't need 20 million cars in the same category. I don't want to be wasting place. I smoke, so it keeps the stress away. You know what they say, a smoke a day keeps the stress away? Yeah, I'd say that. I speak to the professionals, the health professionals and that, regarding it. I think it sucks how they say it's limited for certain people. Because personally, I know lots of people that smoke that actually have their life improved by smoking. But some people go, I don't see the improvement. And they say that because they have a bias, you see. They see one person having some bad reaction because of something else, and because they do something, they link the two things together. And when they see that, they go, oh, well then, every single person that does this type of thing does that because I can back it up with that one time I've seen it happen in real life. And don't understand that, no, not everybody that smokes is fucking... What about the people that do crack? Yeah, well, that's people that do crack, you idiot. It's not people that smoke weed, you fucking retard. Anyway. It shouldn't have to be explained.
I don't go smoking eight or beat up the missus, kick the kid in the back of the head, go sell some drugs, rob some people, come back and smoke no.
You don't hear about me on the news last seen driving a police car down the highway. I don't know how else to put it. Running naked through the street, Martin Lawrence style. And they want us to go up, don't they? I'm going to back off the accelerator so I don't go ramming into you. No. I'm on the opinion of I don't care what anybody does. I lost faith in humanity years ago, so I don't give a shit what anyone does. I have a couple of rules, and that's as long as you don't don't go out of your way to fucking hurt people. Don't go, you know, destroying people's stuff or stealing their stuff, you know. And then as long as you do that, then I don't care what you do. As long as you sort of like don't force anybody to do anything. Don't abuse anyone. Don't force anyone. You know. Don't destroy anyone's shit or steal anyone's shit. Then I don't give a shit what you do. If someone said to me, you know, Tony, yeah, he smokes crack. Well, do you think we should do something about it? Has Tony got a job? Yeah. Did Tony beat his wife? No. Does Tony neglect his kids? No. Well, what do I want to destroy his life for? It was what you know. Call me when all those circumstances change. You know. You know. This is not my. I just don't feel like it's. Yeah, I just feel like it's not my place to get involved in anyone's life. I want people to leave me alone and let me do what I want to do and not judge me. And I feel like the only way I can, you know, I got to respect everybody else to have that same wish as well, which I'm okay with. I'm going to try not to hurt anyone, and I won't destroy anyone's property or try and disrupt anyone in any way. And I just hope no one does that to anyone. I think that's about it. You're always going to get some idiot that drinks or does whatever that deviates from that way of thinking. You're always going to get that, unfortunately. Doesn't mean you should punish everybody. Oh. Is this laps? No. Point to point.
Don't think so,
Yeah. Yeah, point to point, 69 checkpoints. Nice.
16.92 miles. Go ahead, something on.
53 checkpoints, 54 checkpoints.
That's what she said.
Yeah, they might make alcohol illegal now to make drunk drivers. Well, you see, I'm willing to take myself out of the conversation when it comes to drunk drivers and stuff like that, only because I have a strong biased opinion about it. One of my cousins was killed by a drunk driver, so I tend to stay out of that conversation because I feel a bit of a bias to it. So for honesty's sake and to be fair to the other people that have opinions, I tend to stay out of that. But I understand. My opinion strongly. For the record, my opinion strongly for strict rules when it comes to drunk drivers and drink driving, only because of that situation.
Takes that and a couple of obviously can't fall asleep and I didn't do run over 6 plus years.
Oh.
How many times have you listened to that sort of excuse?
I think of all the times that I've been in the car as a child where I didn't have a say in being able to get anywhere else because I'm with mum and her boyfriend, or you know, what happened to my cousin. Yeah. Been in 14 car accidents as a passenger, so I have a very biased opinion when it comes to traffic in general. So I tend to, but I always think, look, in all fairness, I agree with licenses. I believe that if you're going to drive on the roads, people pay taxes for the roads. People expect to be safe. If someone crashes into you and they hurt you, if they get charged with like reckless driving and all that sort of stuff, then you can get criminal compensation through the courts, through the Commonwealth of Australia here. It might take a little bit, but you can get it. And that's just where, if they're found guilty, the Commonwealth of Australia will pay you a certain amount to compensate you, but that person is responsible for paying it back in either jail time or fines, depending how the courts have already done that. And then, of course, you could take them to civil court if you wanted to. So at the very least, you're able to get something. I know that doesn't sound like much, but it's something compared to some places around the world I won't mention. But yeah, I think that alcohol or anything that really impairs a person while they're operating a vehicle should be considered as, maybe don't do it. We're all on the roads. That's what your taxes pay, to maintain the roads and to put these laws out to get people off the roads that might be making it unsafe, in the prevention of having accidents and then they don't have to pay out money because people cause. It's a yeah. You can take this one, mate.
Probably got that. Other people are just plain alcoholics. They got a license, they know they shouldn't be doing it, but they need that drink. How many just get caught for a DUI?
My brother, my foster brother. G'day, Mike Brown. How you go, mate? My foster brother, he got busted for drink driving, and I was like, you fucking idiot. And he had to go to court, and he went to court and all that, and then he was going to court when he was going to court, he was also going to be asking to see if he can get an extraordinary driver's license, and that would be allowing him to put an E-plate in his window, displaying an E-plate on his car, meaning that if the police seen it, they could pull him over at any time and check his blood alcohol to see if he's over the limit, which he's not allowed to, and he could only drive that car during certain times. Example, getting to work and getting home. And I went in there for support, even though he's an idiot. This guy went up before my brother, and the prosecutor started reading out the amount of times this guy had been done for drink driving. This guy had been done at least 15 times for drink driving in 27 years. And he'd had his license. He'd lost his license twice. One of those times the first time was for life, because he'd caused an accident. And he got his license back as an extraordinary license, and then lost it again because he was under the influence while using the extraordinary, the same license that my brother was trying to obtain. And he said, well, my mum's 80 years old, because this man was in his 60s, and he goes, my mum's 80 years old, and I have a lifestyle, and I only make $1,000 a week, and I have a certain lifestyle, and I can't have me mum, who's 80 years old, drive me around everywhere. So this guy's been having his mum drive him around because he lost his license, and they had to impound his car. And the judge, his lawyer goes, Your Honour, he hasn't hurt anybody yet. And the judge looks it over and goes, yeah, all right, I agree with the lawyer. You can have an extraordinary driver's license. When the judge said that, my brother looked at me and I was thinking, gee, this is your first time, man. You should be fine. Nope. Judge went off at my brother as if my brother ran over a kindergarten full of kids. This guy, before my brother, had a record of drink driving longer than my brother was alive. And this guy, and the judge went off at my brother.
Well, he should have got jail time. Your brother's probably getting the third degree off the judge as a don't do this shit again.
Well, the thing is, you'd expect the judge to go light on the person that did it for the first time and to be aggro at the person that's done it for 20-something years and hasn't learnt. You know, it's like, hang on, judge, you're going off, your levels of attitude is correct on both cases, just you do at the wrong people. But it was just an eye-opener to, you know, what the fuck? Like, are you a friend or something? That's what I was
He
thinking.
makes $1,000 a week. He probably donated 500 on the judge's favourite donation or something. There's always a catch.
Yeah. Judge, what's your favourite donation? Oh, my pocket. I have a Levi Jeans Pocket charity. It's called the Levi charity. Can you explain it? Yeah. Leave that money by my pocket.
Good old plausible deniability. Did you put it in his pocket? No. I left it by the pocket.
Yeah. Oh, I put it in a jacket, thinking it was mine, but it was in the dark in the jacket room, and I couldn't see. It was bloody cold here, 12 and dropping. That's 12 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cold. Doing a quick math, that's cold.
Yes,
That's like 4 or something here. Minus maybe something. You got snow, yeah, or icy conditions. Like in the morning, at least blades of grass are frosted over. I bet that's how cold it is, I bet. Watch out where the husky go, don't you eat that yellow snow. That's about all I can sing of that. Not a copyright issue, it's just about the only part I remember. I don't mind this one, it's not too bad, the way the racetrack is at the moment.
that'll be a catch. There's that sharp turn at the one. Doesn't explain.
I might check my ones out in a minute. Must be done this one. Because I don't know what I got. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been 2.5 months since I've checked mine.
I found the old Gran Turismo, like Bathurst Daytona tracks we used to play back in the day, bookmarks. So I copied them over to the PlayStation 5 a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing the Bathurst one. If you got the Bathurst one lined up, I wouldn't mind trying that.
Got that on the bookmark. Yeah, I've got to make unlike the drive again, the intro level. I want to make one in the park line, but you got to go through the checkpoints and go all the way up top and drive off the roof. I'm going to do it in lap formation, so then you go back to the garage and go zigzag around all the things and go up the ramps and drive off again.
My Brown says criminal.
Made a last team standing on the roof of the casino at the end of the year. Just didn't snow where we didn't muck around it and try it out.
Yeah, man. If you got some there, I'll check out what you got.
Still got it works. I just need to change the radius because every time you go to the stairs, it says you're exiting the safe zone. I've got a zombie survival 10 ways that I've done in the snow.
Yeah, I always just go into the you just go into the boundary location part and you just start widening, and I always make sure I make the depth big enough too, so if for any reason I fall off the side, I can at least, you know, stay alive until I splat on the ground and not get timed out.
I did have put a ramp across two building groups, but the one that shows doesn't have any
Another one to do.
decline.
Another one to do is to go around and find a couple of buildings where the rooftops are like across from each other and that they're big enough, and then just block off any stairwells with anything you know that will man that with anything
Pretty much, so there's no
with
way
anything you know that
stand.
they can't climb.
There's no it's pretty much just easy. The worst you got to deal with is the two helicopters to show up with actual enemies that I put. But
All you do is just put down a one of those little sand bale things, so you can just take cover if you need it. If or if you've got two people with you, one person just dedicates their time to always be on chopper watch.
where I placed the zombies to where the choppers spawn in, one player can wipe out the first half, deal with the helicopters, and then go back and shoot the zombies. So it's one shot and they're dead, pretty much.
Man, I was changed into a motorbike and landed on the ground and died.
One of those, I made it like a tutorial thing, so you can clear 10 waves of your tier 4, 250, but also get your 100 headshots in a 10 round survival if needed. So it's one of those tutorial zombie ones where it's nothing too crazy difficult.
Just getting a plane now.
Oh shit. What the hell was that? Oh, I just went right. I was involved in right. I had no reason to veer right off the road. That's fucking stupid. That's crazy.
I mean, it allowed me to catch up.
Yeah, it was just so bloody weird. I was not pushing right. It was like a...
Oh, there goes the
God hand just hovered over my controller and said, I'm taking
slapped you.
that.
They just slapped you, eh? Fuck, I don't have my glasses, so I can't see which one the lurking one is. Can't be fuck getting my glasses. Just put moist lurking. It's still going. I'm not really paying attention because I was racing, so it's hard to pay attention to not smashing into everything while watching someone else's stream. A bit hard to do. You know what I do every morning when I wake up? Every time I go to sleep and I wake up, first thing I do is I always check fucking YouTube to see if there's any there from Criminal. I see if there's any there from you. And then I go, okay. I see if there's any from Jimmy. There's always like a ton of shorts from Jimmy. Jimmy puts out a ton of shorts.
I got
99% of them are funny, and I understand them. There's a couple of them I haven't understood. I think because it's just, I don't know. I guess because the thing is taken out of context or something, and I don't get it. But most of them are pretty funny. Some of them I just sit there and go, oh. I see Criminal does music ones, and I always put the any new music ones he does, I always put them in a music playlist because the songs are normally cool. So I just add them to my playlist.
when you're done, that was mad.
What's that?
The collector when it's done.
Yeah.
That's a cool one.
Yeah, I thought, that went with it all right. How's it feel? I said to Topeka, I said, the best thing about it is there's no threatening of anything like copyright claim or anything like that. At least music side.
I'm still waiting for the movies to be. They still have it.
If they never do, then awesome.
I'm like any day now. Well, some of them don't show up. I had one last year. It was a couple of years after I got a pink thing.
I never check. The only time I check, and that's if YouTube go.
They send me a notification on an email. I check my email every day just to clear it. I don't want 1,000 emails sitting there filling up. Make sure it's empty. If it's not important, it gets deleted. As soon as they ping it, I'll get like a notification.
I always get a notification that goes, I'll have a bunch from there, and it will say, you got copyright claim for this. This does not affect your channel. This is not a strike. And what do you want to do with it? And I go, delete. And the only things that I've ever gotten right, that are anything that I've had to worry about,
99
was
out of 100 of those, minus the Kevin Bloody Wilson one, and the rare time they say you can't have it, it's worldwide block, I have to delete it. 99% is the same. What do you want to do with that? I'll just delete it.
there's been a couple of times that I've had them question some comments I've led because someone's claimed cyberbullying, and I've set the record straight and said no, it isn't, and YouTube's agreed with me, and it's been dropped. And a couple of times where YouTube's had a problem with the content and said, oh, we think it might be age restricted, even though you're not really breaking any laws, we're just going to age restrict you. And it's like, well, if I'm not breaking any laws, and it gets sorted anyway, I just go, yeah, no worries, and just delete it, not worry about it. The thing that they were talking about was something I was putting together just as a joke anyway, between me and you anyway, and it wasn't even, it was just a scene from Family Guy with the sheep being shorn, how he enjoys it, and it just had me from the casino on the phone listening to that. That's all.
You just had the audio to that.
Yeah, that's it.
And I uploaded the full scene, and I got less. Like, I didn't even get a warning. I put the 18 plus myself. They didn't say you have to have an 18.
Mine wasn't even public, but that's okay. I didn't mind because I wasn't planning on doing anything with that anyway, so I didn't mind. I was okay. And I think YouTube did it one time before where they me and Topeka were in the strip club, and they canned our streams, and I don't understand it, but that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I don't care. I'm not going to make a big deal about it.
No, I just don't get why they do that, because I've been in the kitty club and had the doors blasting and pretty much shown everything.
We were there for a very long time. Me and Topeka were there for a very long time, and we were very, very crude and that as well with what we were saying. Me and Topeka, we were being Yeah. And the things we were saying, that was no, you know, I can't repeat them now, but at risk. That's how they were, criminal. I'm not even willing to say them now. I'll tell you later. Remind me later to tell you what they were. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, man. So I don't know. I mean, I've heard of people having issues, but I haven't really had too many issues, to be honest. To be fair, I haven't had too many. And most of the issues I've had, or any sort of claims, they've been sorted out pretty much straight away. 90% of the time in my favour. I don't think there's anything, apart from that thing with the Family Guy thing, that's about the only thing I went, yeah, right, I'll delete it first. I'll delete it. It wasn't even set for public, it was set for share only, so only you were the only person and me were the only person that had seen it.
Ours never had a ping until I made it public. It's weird how they ping your audio, and it was not only
It did take a
my
few years though. It took a few years for them to actually do that. So I was thinking that might have been the thing. It sat there for so long, and someone somehow, maybe I put it somewhere or somehow, I don't know. But I just went, yeah, no worries. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be at the Yellow Jack. Um,
Just let me know when you're set. I'm just going to sort of cough while I start that first.
well, if you're sending me an invite to it, then it should have no time limit, and I'll be able to join. It won't have a time limit.
Gran Turismo Daytona 500 2.0 Bathurst 1000 Super Mario World.
Are they in a playlist? If it's in a playlist, it will have a time limit after the
Not
second.
playlist.
Okay.
These are all just manually
All right. Well, you
selected.
do what you need to do, and I'll just wait at the Yellow Jacket in, the place where you do darts. That's where I am.
That's the second I load it.
Yeah, mate. I go through and check everybody. Um, I go through and check my notifications first when I wake up. I screen through my notifications. There's a lot of stuff that I get that, of course, I don't need to watch like right away. Like some comedian channels that do flashbacks to old stand-up shows. Some of them are fun to watch, and they'll do highlight reels and shit. They'll give me a notification, and I'll be like, okay, cool, but I won't rush to it. But I don't get notifications all the time. So Pika told me last night or tonight that Jimmy was live, and I went, I couldn't find him. For some reason, I could not find Jimmy at all. Then when I went to go start up my stream, I seen that Jimmy's stream was there, and that it finished finished a while ago, a few hours back or whatever. I was like, huh. So I don't know what the deal is with YouTube. I look at people's channels and the bell notifications are ticked. I don't know. Once upon a time, if you had that issue, you'd unsubscribe and then subscribe again, and it would normally fix it. Maybe I have to do that. It does make it difficult though. I've also been a little bit away from YouTube the last few months, taking a bit of a break. So that's the other reason why I haven't seen everybody as much as well. I've got my logo on my phone, got my logo on my door, got my logo on my jacket. I got a flag coming with that logo on it. I'm getting some items made, and I'm getting a few that I can test out to see how good they are, to see whether they're worth it. Now I've got some stickers. They're a limited supply at the moment. Other things I've got as well coming are bandanas, masks.
She just load up now.
No worries.
$1.5 per lap, for 10 laps.
1.5.
Yeah, mile per, and it's 5 laps.
Well, I mean,
You good with 10?
what is it, like a
It's
Grand Prix
that's
race?
track. Yes.
Okay,
Very
so
clear.
I would
One.
go, I'd just bump it to 6 if you can,
Yeah.
because the race normally takes 6 hours.
Oh, that's like a couple hundred laps though. We're just doing 6 laps. I'll make it
Exactly,
easy.
exactly.
I'll make
Each
it
lap
easy.
represents 1 hour. Theoretically, you know, normally over 6 hours you would do X amount of laps, right? But in this, we'll do 6 laps, which represents the 6 hours that the race normally goes for.
Okay.
There's a green alien asking me to join him. I'm going to join him. Is it abduction if you get in the car, if you're hitchhiking and you get in the car that the alien's driving? Is that abduction?
I don't know, because my alien's a federal agent, so the whole alien abduction thing doesn't really fly with him.
I have additional options and you no, I don't have any. Just give me X button. It's like, well, what do I want to fucking change? 70% rating.
Use my custom taxi.
Oh, yes. Sweet, I get to use my death proof. It's going to have a thingy first.
Actually, I recreated Vin Diesel's Charger from Fast and Furious. Now I've got 6 of the cars in the collection.
He's got a picture on the side that just has Art the Clown and the female, and I have all 3 of the, Art the Clown, Victoria, and Paleface Girl, and have family. And Vin Diesel's head. Get it put on the hood.
Bloke had the family license plate, but I was like, nah, just keep the Too Fast for You one.
Nice if you could have something like a nice skin where you could have the I'd buy that for $1 guy on your car. I don't feel like he gets enough fucking praise.
Didn't they change this or something? I thought this was actually... I was thinking Gran Turismo was what I made.
They said Bathurst 1000. It just has it at the top when you tap down, yeah.
Yeah, I thought this was more racetracky.
You'd prefer it to be more racetracky and not so, you know, sketchy, for a lack of a better word. I'd see what they tried going for. I would have preferred it to be a little bit more smoother. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah.
One of the PS4 ones that we played back in the day. I don't remember.
Yeah.
This. I thought it was actually like off the airstrip, and they made it into a racetrack or something. This one's a bit, like you said, sketchy.
There's too many things you can hook on. I get what they were trying to do, and I appreciate it, but it's not the same.
Louder than 10 minutes.
But, because they're 6 laps, right? If you can get every corner at least one time as perfect as you can and collage it all together, I got the perfect soundtrack to the background.
That's a one right there. You managed to get the gun at full speed, so it clips something.
And you just need to make one perfect lap and have a whole heap of smashes on certain corners too. Recreate a certain video clip.
It is a GTA race. I could, in theory, jump out of the car and I could just full speed into the death-proof car.
Well, there's a certain audio video clip online on YouTube that is about Bathurst, and I was just thinking of all the clips that they show of the actual cars, just cut the cars out and replace it with everything from this track, from the good stuff and the bad stuff. I'll send it to you later on, and you'll see it, and you'll go, oh yeah, and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, it's correct.
Honestly, it'd be a lot better. It would be a lot better if.
Gran Turismo. One of them was more racetracky.
Yeah, there was one I remember. I think it was a Gran Turismo, or I don't think it was a Need for Speed. I think it was a Gran Turismo.
Gran Turismo one was cool. I think that was the Japanese track, the R2 something they made for the second one.
Oh. Man, this track is kicking my ass. Oh. So there's no kitty litter to dump it into either. You notice that? That's the thing it's missing, eh? That big patch of kitty litter coming down the straight.
Should check and see if there's an updated one, to be honest. We've got to be certain new ones by now.
Or better rated. This one was only rated 70%.
This was like years ago when we got this one out. I was looking at the Gran Turismo 2 maps stuff, so we'll be able to get some updated ones. There's downhill parts, the only real part I can actually gun at, and the rest of them just making sure I don't clip something.
Going down the S's is fine.
Yeah, it was down there. Cool part.
You just sort of not accelerate, just glide it down. I think some of the spots are more narrower than they actually are in the street areas. I mean, it's all street areas really, isn't it?
There's one of the walls that you couldn't accurately at the bottom of that channel. Left side if you go to the right side. The right one I just turned into, it's literally sticking out, so driving something like we are, 9 times out of 10 you'll book it if you go too fast around it.
Yeah, I don't like the rock.
I hate that rock thing sticking out, yeah, it's got no bearing, so. Nicer further in, actually, away from the road where we're driving.
A lot of focus, I know that much. Even just coming through these S's here. I'll just rub it up against the wall then.
The 180S, quick turn, next to Vincent's lock, so far the favourite, since you can gun it around doing cool burnout on floor fast.
I fucked it. In fact, I haven't gotten it once. That hairpin, I've messed it up each time.
I'm thankful I didn't put a supercharger in it. It's rebuilt from the movie, so I didn't want the turbo fucking sound in it.
First time I got the L corner.
Glide around without actually smacking into nothing. First lap, nah. That one definitely caught me by surprise. Just clicked on it instantly.
This is the 5th lap. You were going to do 10.
Yeah, around the 10 when we first loaded it in, I was like, glad you didn't do 10.
I mean, this would be the last lap if we hadn't added an extra. But then my smart brain said, 6 hours, you know, we'll have 1 lap represent 1 hour. 6 laps represent 6
5
hours.
laps is about the 9-minute mark.
Yeah. So we would have been over 10 minutes. It's not double money anyway, is it? Is it?
I believe so. I think it was just fun.
Yeah.
Just testing it out.
Either way, I don't mind. It's not all about the money. I was doing
Should
those.
be-
I was
we should
doing
get the
races
RP,
before.
we should get the extra RP though for the overtakes. That'll still add up.
Yeah, I got no problem doing jobs where it's not double money or anything like that.
First corner of last lap.
Yeah, I took that really good last on the 5th lap. And I fucked it up on the next corner.
Biggest obstacle uphill would be that set of rocks on my right.
Yeah, so far that's fucked me nearly every lap. Oh, it's the first time I got around that really good. Don't fuck it now. I hate how that wall sticks out. It's got me each time. I don't know if it's my fault. I'm going to blame me. I'm not going to blame the guy that made this because I don't want him to get mad at me. First time I missed the rocks.
Little set of yellow signs downhill. First time I actually got them. First time I hit them, I mean. For some reason they just decided to...
Stick out? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that final lap they decided to stick out more from previous ones.
Had that same issue before.
Yes. I always keep the Dax Horn. It's a movie remake, yeah, but Dax Horn stays.
What we do is we redo the race over and over again several times. But we just make it so that these races the least amount of laps we need to do. Right. And then we change the cars each time. And we do clean corners and you know we do clean corners, we do wait, you're supposed to get out of the way. Stop in the middle of the racetrack. What's wrong with you? Ford fucking driver. That happens though, doesn't it? That happens. Got to get the fuel on the track and that with the Molotovs, you know. We've one jerry can line going out in a straight line, so it looks like a fucking fuel leak on the track.
4 laps and trying to get a run around. In GTA mode would make the max time. Plus you could change the cars every time they start. To be honest, because these are the custom modes. I don't know if overtakes will count.
It should count as getting them, but whether it counts as
You know, that little RP thing where it says 5 overtakes.
yeah, it'll count. It should count. Maybe not. I want to say I did get a stunt bonus. I'm thinking I forgot a stunt bonus.
Stunts will count, but
We'll just go across, yeah?
yeah, 5, 10, 15 overtake, I don't think it's going to work because it's a custom built. No. Cheers, Ken.
Roll up a smoke. 16,000 for that. That's not bad. I mean, look, if you've just started GTA,
17.90. Yeah, that's cool.
plus, do I look like I'm in a position? Do we go free mode
Yeah.
so we can try rubbers? So I'm not in a position to where I need money. I got 16 million in chips, 5 million in cash, 21 million total. There's nothing in the game where I can't buy that I don't already own. You know what I mean? So I'm not in any rush or need of any money.
So now my stuff's building back up. So yeah, I can just chill, do the races with you, like I said. They're doing the hunting. Then the news for that. Player agents. There you go. Sorted.
I don't have GTA Plus at the moment.
Daytona. Well, that's stunt races we're currently doing, and then I've got the actual races. Cannibal Run 2, Robot Zombie 23. This one looks better. Loading Daytona.
I've watched a few of these Americans react to the video that I sent you, and there's another one that I watch them react. I like watching them react to that. The AFL one, I like watching them react to the Chopper interview. It's just funny. They're always shocked, and some of them you can just tell they're putting it on for the camera. You know, you're just putting that on for the camera. You're not really shocked. They watch the greatest AFL hits, and they see someone get like Buddy Franklin fucking knock someone out or something, or slam into someone, knock someone out, and they almost jump out of their fucking chair, man. Oh shit! You know, and they jump out of their chair screaming, like all schemish and squeamish and all that. And it's like, come on, man. And then you see their eyes dart straight to the camera, as if to say, "Did I get that in frame?" And I think
I don't understand when he wins the gold, but no one's there to capture his original moment. So he's like,
yeah.
forget it. I'll record it myself. But every time he tries to record it after that,
What is it? Ollie
it's worse.
fucking thingy's gold?
Yeah, that's it. Oliver North's gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, and every time he tries to dig it and record his, like, I found it. It's just more and more bullshit and unbelievable.
Yeah. It's like, I don't mind, but I like watching them react to it and just listening. Some of them start having an opinion, and it's like, just like, they're like, is he dribbling the ball? Why is he dribbling the ball? It's like, and I'm just thinking, shut up and listen. And all of a sudden they're like, why is he dribbling the ball? Is he dribbling the ball? And it'll go, there's 3 ways you can move the ball in AFL. It's like, see, just shut the fuck up and listen. First, you can bounce it, but you must do it every 16 yards. Yeah, see, if you just shut up and listen, you would learn something, you idiot.
Dribble. It's basketball. We bounce in AFL.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it just looks like rugby. No, it fucking doesn't. That's the one that gets me every time. Yeah, this one looks like rugby. No, it doesn't. I'm joining now.
Yeah. one with more racetrack.
Cool. Yeah, so that thing I just sent you, that's the Bathurst 1000 motorsport thingy that was done. I can't remember what year it was done for, but you know how they do a thingy every year, the beginning of the thing to celebrate all the past of it, explain it to people in case there's new people watching. It's one of them. But it's a real good one that people like, so it's got a lot of views. And I was thinking, if it was used as a backdrop to that Bathurst one, or a decent Bathurst one, or anything that represents those corners, to be honest, you'll understand when you see the...
I've got it loaded now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so the guy drawing on the board and then cutting to the glasses, and then rather than cutting to them driving, it cuts to us in the game driving around the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it goes back to him talking, and then an accident smash.
Yeah.
I made it 10 laps because I think it's just a circle.
Well, yeah. You said Daytona, right?
Yeah, it's just the Daytona 500, so pretty much
Remember,
on the circle.
remember Days of Thunder? Oh, look, there's a panel you didn't get dented. Oh, really? Kick. Did you just spin out?
Yeah, purposely.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Just testing my handbrake.
As soon as I fucking got pitted then, I just let go of everything. I asked to the pit. It could be two of these laps equal one lap. No. One full lap.
It's lap one, just after the pit stop would be the first.
Okay, that's good. You know, like some of them they have, you got to do 2 laps to complete 1 lap. Like when you know the one that, sorry mate, you know the one at the casino, you got to do 2 laps to do 1.
Yeah, that's a mindfuck.
When you're making it, you just make sure you put something that lets you know. Remember. When you put fireworks down,
I've got similar cars, like with the libraries and all that stuff that you can use.
when you build one of these, right, or build a race, you got stunt props you can put down. It's where you can find the flaming rings, and you go through, and you can find smoke, and you can find fireworks, and you can look at the duration and the time and when they go off, and you can set them to go off at which particular lap you want them to go off on. For example,
So
you could make...
halfway they'll go off.
Yeah.
Place there to go final laps.
Yeah, like you'd put it as they go off like as soon as you go through the final, as you go through the final lap, you just set the radius. As soon as you go into that radius, it'll start going off. And you can have it labelled as final lap. Or you can have it labelled as every lap. Or you can stretch out have it as a smoke and stretch out the radius to the whole size of the racetrack. So no matter where you drive, you're always in the radius, always setting it off. So you could set one of these tracks up, put some old dead apocalyptic cars down from the arena, and then put some smoke down with the like black or grey smoke, and have it set so it's always going off, so it looks like it's a wreck.
I didn't do the smoke for the wrecks. I only done the, I stuck a couple of drift cars up there just to block it and give somewhere to take cover.
I highly recommend, if you're going to do one of them, please do an arena race, because it gives you an oval to work in, and it's theme sets and the types of cars set, and you can use the if you go the Apocalypse set and have a look, you'll understand what I mean, and you'll see it's normal race you can make in there. You can even make a GTA race in there, where you can get out, get off your bike, get out of your car. But yeah, it's good to use the rings and smoke and stuff like that in there. You can go to, when you're placing it down, and you get the ability to spin it and rotate it. If you go down to the bit where it says world, you can change it to so it rotates differently, so you can make it go flat on the road, so you can look like you're driving through fire.
Okay, yep. Then I do the bike missions where you go through the hoop with the fire.
Yeah. If you go to put it down, go to put the ring down on the road or anything like that, most part it won't let you cut through. So you have to sort of flip it upside down by switching world to flip, to changing the axis, allowing you to cut through the road, so to speak, so you can have half the hoop sticking out, or you can rotate it so it lays flat. So there's a ring on the road. I like doing that where there's like intersections that you're going to be going through, tilted on a bit of an angle, and you can have some on the road and some, slightly on the walls a bit, so it looks like everything's on fire.
Survival sorted, last team standing sorted.
Capture.
Race at the car park.
I think I have a capture to test.
Got to double check. I don't know if I've got a team deathmatch. I haven't dipped around with that mission creator thing they've got with cutscenes and stuff. Well, I suppose I made one, but that was just because I was duffel bag testing. See if you could save the duffel bag. Aside from that, I haven't bothered with it. Feels like they're just ripping off Rockstar. Editor with the camera angles.
Well, I've got the perfect scenario story for making a capture one. I had made it once in the past, and then I've deleted it since, only because I thought I could do better, but I haven't tried making a better one. But the story's good. I won't talk about it while I'm live, but because I don't want to spoil it.
The mission thing was okay, I guess, but yeah, you have to double check it, because you got to do triggers, and you got to go here, and I think that's cutscene, and an objective, and do this, and do this, and
Well, in my capture one, I don't. I suppose you have all those options to do, but you don't have to do them. It's okay. So
they want to make their own missions. Cool.
If I want to make a story, so I want to make the package have a name. It'll have its own name. Like I can pick what type of package. It'll be a cocaine brick, weed brick, briefcase, weapons crate. And
They've done that now for this mission creator thing.
Yeah. Now, if I go in there,
This other goofy stuff.
if I go in there and I start messing around with it and all that sort of stuff, then it sort of commits you to have to continue fiddling with it. But if I don't do it, then it will just stay the default. And I leave mine to stay the default. But I'm going to be testing with I was able to do the naming of it and all that sort of stuff. Whoa. Oh yeah, go through.
Or when
I was able to do the naming of it, but then yeah, it had the whole thingy of it, and I was like, yeah, nah. So I didn't go in and have a look at it. And you can finish off and test without having to do it.
I don't mind it, but there's no Rockstar Creator reward for the mission creator. The Rockstar Creator reward is for your death matches, your races, your last 10 standing shots. That's what it counts towards. So this mission creator thing is just a little side thing they added. If people want to waste their
Oh,
time,
okay.
feel free.
G'day, TR. How you going, mate?
I'd rather waste time on the old thing with
I'll
the
have a a sticky little thingy at it. Maybe I can come up with something that might pass
like
as.
it's got teams triggers, and you can pick your outfits and team 1, team 2 name and basic style and all that other stuff, and you pick who you want to kill, and if you want to capture something or if you're defending something, all this other stuff. It's more just the cutscene triggers and adding the descriptions and all this other stuff. It just starts getting time consuming, I guess.
Well, one day when you got some time, you can point me to the direction of where that thingy is and how to get there, and I'll fiddle around with it and see if I can figure out anything that's decent with it.
I solved the duffel bag issue with it, but yeah, I need to figure out.
Because even if you give me if I figure out how to work it out and you give me the idea, I'll just build it. I don't mind. You know me. I mean, look, I came up with that beehive thing.
It's got that template. It's got like a little tutorial thing in there where it'll show you a rough idea of what to do as well. So I'll show you that as well.
Do you remember that beehive thing? You're just flying along, and all of a sudden, all those helicopters just come out of their hands. And playing Flight the Bumblebee.
The only one I physically made was I was testing to see if you could still save a coloured duffel bag. I ended up making my own mission and then just following the method to see if it actually still worked.
Or did you want to test one of your ones you made, or do you want to test one of my ones? I'll just check to see what I've got.
We'll test yours because the one I made is just to get a duffel bag, and then you've got to parachute to the Mars shop and headbutt it, like I've sent you in the video.
I'll even.
I was only doing that just to get the item and see if it still worked.
Right, I see what you're talking about now. I have a mission creator content at the bottom. I've never seen that before.
That's the new one I was telling you about. So that's where you go.
Yeah, okay.
Mission captures and all this other stuff that I was talking about.
I don't have. Okay, so we're going to start at the top. What have I got? Arena Wars. I don't have any. It's going to park the car somewhere, so I'm not going to get smashed and blown up and all that sort of shit. Alright. No Arena Wars. No targeted assaults. Stunt races. I got a few. Races. I got a few. Death matches. No. Captures. No. Last team standard. No. No. Okay. I don't have any captures. I got a survival. And
I got the one at the docks.
I've got some.
I was telling you about the snow. It's more just if I click 10. Yeah, they're not OP pretty much. You got to wipe them out instantly.
I got 5 stunt races and I got 2 normal races. I don't know, but I got the funny feeling you might have tested I might have tested these ones with you already. So
Cannonball sounds familiar.
yeah, I mean I'll jump back in there and have a look again.
So I've got
So,
Cannonball Run 2.
if I don't have it, then it's probably deleted. Sorry. Because this is all the list of what I've got. I might have deleted the old ones. You might go to play it and it might not be there.
Robot Zombie 23 made the second Cannonball Run. That's still there. Got a new one there.
Okay, Cannonball Run. No, it's not mine. Mine says Cannonball Hell.
Oh, I thought that was your right, that's Lester.
We'll just go stunt races.
It's raining, mate. So, load up when ready.
I don't think they're in a playlist. I just went from the list of jobs. I should have checked to see if they're in a playlist. That's what I should have done.
Where do we go to check our custom playlists we have made if we do have any?
Online.
Okay.
Or yeah, I think it's the second one across online. And then when you go to, I think it's in jobs, you can go to online. Thingy, there's a playlist and then there's create playlist or something. I can't remember.
Check it. We've made a couple.
Yeah,
Don't know where they are.
I probably should have went into a playlist, but I find that it's probably easier just doing it this way, jumping out and then jumping into a new one each one. Sometimes when I do a playlist, it breaks halfway through. It gets it plays half of the playlist and then it gets stubborn and something happens. Before I push the button, I'm just going to quickly. It gives you like 14 minutes or whatever before it will kick you out in this position. But I'm just going to quickly grab a drink and I got to do a chop. So back in a second. Cheers, mate. Got my coffee, because it's just a nice coffee. So, that was easy. So Pika got this nice Nestle espresso. I think it's like espresso extract shit. You just pour a little bit into a cup of icy cold milk, and away you go. Nice iced coffee. Make it as strong as you want. So I make it heart thumping.
Only way to go.
Yeah, I mean, DJ said to me one time, so I just had to fix my hair up. DJ said to me one time, I only have coffee every now and then, and does it the proper way. I'm over the stove with a thingy majiggy, and I explained it, and I was just like, I don't care, man, this is coffee. Coffee's one of those things. Coffee and wine, I'm sorry to the people that are real connoisseurs. I don't get it. I don't care. It's nothing against it. It's just, yeah, all right. I don't understand any of it. Oh, it's got the special tastes of the wine, and you can tell the region it comes from. Really? That's tastes like wine to me. You need to train yourself. No, I don't. Number one, I don't want to drink wine. I'll take wine in my food, but I don't really want to taste it. Cook it the shit out of it. Yeah. I don't want to sound mean to wine drinkers, but at the same time,
I like it. Spirit fans.
Yeah, same.
Leave us alone, wine connoisseurs.
I'm more of a rugged type person, and I can't see myself sitting out in the bush, hunting down an animal, and just having myself a glass of wine afterwards. It just doesn't fit.
Which reminds me of that funny skit. Two guys sitting there, and one's swirling his wine glass, looking at the legs, and he takes a sip, and he's like, man can get in trouble. Having so much fun with a cheeky 5-year-old, because it's 5-year-old wine.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Harlem Pace that came to Australia and that. And he's doing his interview and he's testing all these different drinks and that, and he's getting to the wines. And they're like, we've got wines in the cellar that are like, he's maggoted at this point. He's like, drinking, he's like, he's maggoted. And they're like, okay, we got some wines in the cellar. They're like from 1895. And he goes, oh, bet they're fucking dusty. I'll piss myself fucking laughing, eh? Because that's it, isn't it? It's one of those things. Leave it too long, goes bad. I always thought to myself,
Goes bad. That's for a salad now.
it's I'm sorry, but it's like, oh, if you leave it too long, it goes bad. That's what makes it go bad. It's not the fucking, all the images that you feed us of someone stomping their barefoot through the fucking grapes and making it into wine in the first place that makes it go bad. It's the leave it too long part. Okay, I'll play along. I always thought to myself, where'd the yeast come from for the wine? Because you need yeast to make the sugars ferment. So where'd the yeast come from? Toe jam? Oh, I don't know.
It's plausible.
Yeah. It 100% is. Just need an unhygienic person. Scratch one area and then scratch another. There you go. It's not nice to think about, is it now? Especially when you know that all alcohol needs yeast.
happy I don't drink wine.
Yeah.
Hashtag foot stumps.
Yeah. Now I know why Quentin likes wine. Made with feet. I'm a spirits person, and I like the science behind it, of how it's made. I like it. I like how it's flammable. I understand that wine has an alcohol content, but for the life of me, I've never seen wine catch fire. I'm sure it does, especially white wine, especially if you cook it a bit. But I've never personally seen it like light up as quick as other stuff, other spirits like vodkas and that.
So I've seen it light up in cooking shows, like Ramsay will use a bit of white wine in fucking risotto, and then you see it quickly engulf for a quick second and a half, and that's as good as it gets, though. It doesn't actually. It's not like a spirit, no.
We've only had wine in the house a couple of times, and that was for cooking purposes, like in spaghetti bolognese, and that's red wine. I do have a few bottles of wine here unopened that are just sitting in the wine rack, and I don't plan to open them because I don't drink wine. They're just, got them.
Yeah, same.
They represent the years that we got them. Represent something. Each one they have the year that they were made. That's the year something important happens in our life. So there's a bottle of wine for each important year, or at least that's what we were trying to aim for. I don't know how far along we are at it. But it's also not important. Had a bottle of champagne. Right. It wasn't champagne because, they say champagne's from a certain region, blah, blah, blah. So it was whatever it was, Chardonnay, whatever the fuck it was. Which is not champagne, but everybody says it's, sparkling wine, whatever. Fun for a wet t-shirt. Right, instead of using water, just use one of them. Pop the cork and shake it and spray it all over them. And if you're thinking, how would you know?
Oh, you told me that story.
Everyone's got a past. That's why, at the end of the day, I don't.
No, same. I've got a couple sitting there that I don't plan on drinking. They're just decorative and happen to be sitting in the wine rack. But yeah, spirits. I like my spirits.
Yeah, same. I'm that type of person as well. Oh yeah. I made that iced coffee nice and strong. Good thing about it is there's no real sugar in it, and I'm okay with that. You can add sugar if you want, but I haven't felt like I needed to. Which I'm okay with reducing my sugar whenever I can. And before anybody thinks, oh, look at that, Zombie's keeping check of his health. No, I just want to be able to eat more gummies. Yeah, I just want to be able to eat more gummies. So if I can cut down on some sugar in my coffees, that means I can eat more gummies. I don't have any gummies at the moment. I'm gummyless. But I do have... I got a 500 gram tub of chocolate yogurt in the fridge. Problem is, and I don't care if people know this, but if I open that, I'm not putting it back in the fridge. I don't see the point. It's one of those things that it goes funny, you know, once you open it. So I just figure, no, I'll just sit there.
500 as well.
Yeah, so I'll just sit back and chill and just, yeah, go like that. Got a new TV. Put in the bedroom. This new TV is a smart TV. We'll see how bloody smart it is. And the old TV.
I don't understand.
Well, the one that was in there before the other week, it kept on fucking up. It was old, real old. So I folded the remote up into 4 pieces and picked the TV up and threw it out the back. And we bought a new TV and that arrived the other day and put that in. And our other TV we got in the lounge room has smart TV on it too, but it can't get certain streaming channels. It can only get Netflix and Prime. Of the things we've actually got. So I can take that one out the back and put that underneath the patio and sit outside on the warm evenings and watch, you know, Rick and Morty under there. Oh, Big Mouth underneath the patio.
They just went past my joining. Damn, if I knew that I would have rock started.
At least you can always back record it if you want.
Yeah, what is it? It's like a 1 in a million. Both of those rockets, both sides of the face, they just went past. If the helmet was on, I'm wondering if that would have been too much, and then it would have clipped.
I actually put a lot of effort into these ones.
Well, speed strip activated while I was in midair.
Everybody might hear Loki's stream in the background there.
Thankfully.
I was riding on the edge there. I love the tunnel with the caution signs, eh?
These little ramps so you can free fire the rockets real quick as you line up. That's cool too.
I heard that go off behind me, eh? So that's 2 laps and it's almost 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, cool, bad.
Hmm.
You time it right on those ramps, you'll be able to fire a rocket while the first person's in midair that you're following, and second one, be able to shoot them in midair.
Oh yeah, if you got, I think I made that for 4 people. I didn't make them for too many people, but I can always go back and increase the amount of people there can be in it.
True.
I won't. Oh sweet, I'm at the casino. I can go do 50,000 cash quickly.
True.
That was one thing I was trying to do as well. I was trying to make little missions and things like that that would be at certain locations. For example, having a mission that is at the casino. So when you finish the mission and you go back out on the street, you're at the casino. So you don't have to go far. So then you could use it as a sort of fast travel that also gives you money. Like we just did that race and it ended at the casino. So we spawned at the casino. And we got paid to do the race. Yep, so it's got 50,000. 16,353,000 chips.
Almost 7 million with the female. Almost 12 million with the male. Alright, so the next time I get 50k in chips, I'll be on 12 million something.
Awesome. My female character doesn't need to buy any stuff either, which is really good.
Yeah, I've finally got the yacht and everything sorted for both characters now, so I'm actually on the same boat. I don't need to buy anything.
Criminal make coffee and zombie make coffee. I laugh, prank, joke. No, I think we did actually make coffees, didn't we?
Yeah, no, never joke about coffee. I've told you how serious I take coffee, Dawn.
Yeah. You want to get kicked out of the exclusive club of people that'll play with you?
I mean, I'll even use my German accent, so now you know the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I think if this is the one I think it is. Yeah, this one I put a bit of work into, and if people don't like it, they can draw succulently with their mouth on my left nut. Yeah, there we go. It's getting 6 laps. If I could put it on 666 laps, I'd do it just to piss people off. This one here is a really good track. I promise you will enjoy it, and I promise that 6 laps is perfect, because after the first couple of laps you'll be going, all right, I've got it. You need those couple of laps, and then you'll be like, yeah. And 6 laps is going to make us here definitely. I try to make everything so I can, I think 6 laps will make us here definitely over 8.5 minutes if you're going full flat trying to win it.
We've tested this before, though, haven't we? This works one of the ones we can fly in midair and actually rocket.
I believe all these ones we have tested. I'm waiting to see if there's one you go, oh, I haven't tested this yet. But I can't remember what I have shown you. It's been a few months since I've actually looked, so I don't know. But I do believe we've tested this one, but for the sake of the stream.
This sounds familiar. I think we can do a couple front flips in midair and actually fire the rocket and get the guy.
I don't know about front flips, but yeah, you can definitely jump midair and shit. Well, I mean, give it a crack, see what you can do. It's also GDA, so you can get out, I believe. Some games you can make them GDA, but you still can't get out of the vehicle. It just means you can use the weapons, or you can put rockets down or speed boost and shit like that. This is at the casino as well. So when you finish here, you stay at the casino still.
Nice.
I should put in parenthesis casino fast travel. But I put a lot of work into this one.
Should have went left on this one.
So you'll see there's smoke going the whole time because I went in and I did the settings for the smoke.
Might be able to sneak a front flip. High enough.
Get enough speed, yeah, you should be able to on certain jumps.
That's cool.
I have to put people in their place, you see. That's what that's designed for. I think I've got this designed for eight people. And if I haven't, I should put it to at least 16. Because I like this one. I think this is worth people voting yes on. But I have a good rating on this. I have a 100% rating. Only because only my friends and that have thing it. I need 5 people to rate it with a thumbs up to get the gold trophy or whatever it is.
I got silver so far. For community plays. Approaching the liked one as well.
I don't want to be world famous when it comes to the.
I just want that.
Oh, I got
I
you.
just want that bloody little creator badge thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Because like I've seen you make better maps than what some of them are.
I mean,
I like
even
to make
this, there's
stuff
no real
better.
jagged edges like the Bathurst one. This is pretty smooth.
That had rocks sticking out of fucking the road. I'm still amazed you did that.
I mean, even the screens by the blimps, the blimps that I put in.
Yeah, they're good. They're literally right on the corner, so you see the words all go through.
Yeah. Oh!
I missed my...
Oh, I got a star.
Reverse controls, looking back. I should have went the opposite way.
Yeah, you planned it into a fucking side door. I got a star. It's okay because we're literally just above the... okay, so you know where I am right... Well, if you look at your mini-map, you'll see where the dirt ring is on the casino.
Through at the racetrack.
Yeah. Now, there might be a chance some cars might be able to get in, but the helicopters can't because there's a roof. Oh!
That would look funny as hell.
Yeah, no, I don't think the cops can get in here. I should have made a ramp. Or made this go down.
4 times with that corner.
Oh, yeah, I fixed you up. Oh! Ah! Almost got me.
That was funny as hell.
Oh! Ah! That got me. You should have a star now.
Yep.
See, people don't turn that on. They don't like turning it on, having cops interfere. And I figure, why not? Who cares? Add a little bit of excitement to the race. If you're going to have a race where there's weapons involved, which I prefer a GTA race with, you know, the ability to have the cops involved.
Secondary, a bit of secondary fun. We're not affecting us right now. Just hear some sirens. Worst thing you're dealing with.
I do have one where that's GTA, and it's a transforming one, I'm pretty sure. And you transform into vehicles that can do damage, which give you 5 stars. But then you transform into vehicles that can't do damage, and you eventually lose those stars. If you're lucky. For the most part, you do.
Nice.
I think I still have it. Can't remember, to be honest. I'll have a look. Let's see. I come around the corner. I was just going to loosen my load and get rid of some of those rockets weighing me down, you see.
That'd be good for a 4 at least, because you got 4 sets of rockets.
I was even thinking about changing it and making it so it was golf carts. But then I thought, if I'm going to do golf carts, I'm going to do it on the golf cart, on the golf course. And I'm going to utilise the shape of the golf course as my track and just put barriers down. But I haven't figured out how... I look at it, if I can't make it look neat and natural to the environment, then I'd rather not include the environment. This doesn't have any of the environment, really. So therefore, I can make it, it kind of looks like it could be some sort of arena setup. You know. It's all an indoor arena.
Does, yeah. Yeah, it does look like it's pretty much just an indoor racetrack.
Like Running Man type thing. Like any type of futuristic fucking thing where people are forced to, like, what was that Death Race movie? Well, Death Race. You know. So if I have to use items, then I try to make it look like it's an arena. Go through and right behind you. Yeah, 9 minutes 20 seconds.
Nice.
Probably could have done that 5 laps, and it would have been 8.5. But no, I reckon 6 would have been it. But I was right. Well, in my opinion, you get better at it the more times you. After 2 laps, you know.
Well, they did a driving range race.
Yeah, I seen that.
You kind of need the equivalent of that, but turned into like your version. Have a couple coffins lying around too in the race. Just make it a spooky driving course through the golf course or something.
Yeah, I might do something. Let's have a look and see what else we got. I'll try to look at the picture if I got one. That gives me an idea. Toledo Bay stunt race. This says just do it. Mario Fallon. I don't remember that one. Well, we'll go Mario Fallon. See what that's about. Then we'll just flip a coin for the last 2 and then to the last 2. We'll just leave it at the 3 laps. We won't change it.
Yes. Sure, and I've got Mario Karts saved.
So, did you enjoy your Christmas, your New Year's, and all that? Yeah. Did Santa bring anything for you? Like when after you finished beating his ass for breaking into your house, and you finished going through his pockets when he was tied to the chair, was there anything he had on him that was useful?
Nah. Weird. I said, "How's the magic bag work?" And he's like, "I can't tell you. It's magic." I just set him on fire.
Fed him to the pigs.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, that needs to be the slogan. Feed him to the pigs. And then we need a pig. We were fucking a pig in overalls, like the bloodstained butcher overalls. A man with a pig head, with bloodstained butcher overalls, with a bench behind him, chopped up meat all over it, and he can have a big old chainsaw in his hand, blood all over the chainsaw, and he can say,
bloody hand on the pig face.
Yeah, and then it can be just captured. I forget what the caption was. I said, huh?
Feed them to the pigs.
Yeah, feed them to the pigs. That's the AI thing. Oh, one of those zombies that you sent, and one of the koalas doing DJ work you sent are being turned into a flag.
Sweet.
Well, let's see how they turn out first. But we feel like they should be fair enough for. I'm thinking might have to.
If you wanted the
I think they need to be stretched out to a certain size. Yeah, I think they
if
need
you
to be
want 'em-
resized.
Yeah, if you want to make for 1920 1080 like the OG one I sent you, just let me know. I'll sort it in Photoshop. Takes 30 seconds.
Well, what I was thinking was I can just send you the place, send you the information of the place that I'm going to, and you can check it out yourself, and then that'll give you can see the sizing and test it yourself at your end, and then once you've got the image of the right size, you can just send me that image, and then I can just do it on my end.
Yeah, sweet. How am I so pissed at?
At the same time, you'll see what I mean by the fair pricing of it, and you might come up with a couple of ideas for yourself. I have. I've been thinking of some, because you're allowed to use any image you want. So I was thinking of some classic AC/DC cover art.
Okay.
Oh man, that cop turned to get you, went straight in front of me. Give me a star. See what I mean? This is my Mario race. What do they call it? Mario Fallon, because the cops come after you. Because there's a spot where you just can't help it but hit someone.
Yes, gotcha. Fucking shoot at me, I run over.
But you can... Oh, square to change the ammo, so you can change your to a gun, and then you can shoot from your car.
Started seeing how many I can run over. Default. Yes, he is. Ah, hilarious.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking I should have put some pickups down. Because I put the people down, it made it seem like I didn't have enough space to be able to put anything else down. But I should have put pickups down like health, so you could run over and collect health and armor.
Oh, it's just funny, the cop car smacks in from behind and spins me out.
So you get certain memory of how much room of stuff you can put down. And the putting the people down and having the police down, it takes up room.
Yeah, I was seeing that making the zombie thing.
So you need to be careful. I should have built the race first, put all the track, ramps, bumps, health, armor, then put the people and that down. And then if I didn't have enough room for all the people, so what? I definitely need the line of people going across, because I need something for everybody to hit no matter what. And that's up here, bang, that line right there. Got to keep that. But I can delete the other two after the first. Like when we get around the end there's another couple of them either side. I can delete them. And that'll give me more room to put stuff down.
So far, I've still got the 2 stars from the OG lap trying to shoot and kill me.
Yeah, same. I'm on my last lap now. I've still got 2 stars.
It's a fun little challenge to just try and dodge
Stay alive.
Yeah, not get killed for the 3 laps on 1 attempt. There's a second person I just ran over.
And because this is the type of track it is, you have to do 2 laps to count as one. Oh shit. We confused him.
Yep. Hoping that would work.
Oh shit. Shit.
Are you good?
No, it had me. Had me pinned. It's alright, I got away. You good. Go. That's it. He said you're screwed. I just see 2 green feet coming through. Mario Fallon. Do you believe it lived up to its name? I believe it lived up to its name. It just needed rockets and shit like that.
I think when we originally done it, one of us dressed in the red overalls, one of us had a green themed with overalls, and that way we were doing Mario and Luigi when we were doing it, but no, that was fun. That still worked.
Alright, 2 more to try. Kiss my axe. That's what it said.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Bender from fucking Futurama. Kiss my axle after he gets hit in the axe, in the ass with an axe. That's the last place I heard it. Okay, so we got Cannonball Hell or Just Do It Now. Just Do It Now is a scorpion, but its tail is done around the wrong way. It's like it has all the properties of a scorpion, but I didn't put it around the right way, only because I wasn't trying to make a scorpion at the beginning. I put that on as an afterthought, just doing something different. And then I looked back at it and went, hey, if I put that bit there on the other end, it would look like a scorpion. There, that's the story for the Just Do It Now. So, which one?
Go for the scorpion first.
They both have 100% rating. They're that good, man. They're that good. No, it's just...
Another one, two on the way.
Anybody can find them. There's just... If you put keywords, then it makes it easier for people to find. And I don't have any keywords added. That's the reason why. It's so exclusive. You make this race and you make a match and that, and you invite your friends to come along, and if all of a sudden you don't get a like on it, you get to go, you don't like my race? I thought you were my friend. So everyone sort of pities you and at least gives you a like at least once. So you end up getting your likes. I've built shitty ones and I've been given likes on them. I just haven't had enough likes on the one race to be able to...
Got some fucking haters for sure. Made a duffel bag one. Got a dislike 10 minutes after I published it.
I don't know. I've had to quit a couple of races before, right? No problem. I'll quit them. I had to. Couldn't complete the race. But I'm thinking, how do you complete it? Because I have to be able to complete it to publish it.
Sure, you got to test it start to finish.
Yeah. That's why a lot of my races will only be one lap. Here's the trick. I learned it after the fact. So you go one lap, you test it, and you do one lap. Once you've done that, you quickly go to settings and you change it from one lap to however many laps you want it. And then you go publish. And then it will say however many laps. Like this one here says 3 laps. I only did 1 lap for the test. And then I went into the settings and changed it to 3 laps. And then published it. So that's how you get around it. But a lot of mine had only 1 lap. So I was fixing them all up and trying to keep the best of everything. So far, I think the ones that I've shown so far have been the best of mine so far. That last one, Mario Fallon. I like it.
Yeah, it's a fun one. I'm going to make a Mario outfit.
I only wish that I had health and armor, but I didn't need it. I didn't get killed.
Why is he not dying?
Did you die?
No.
No.
One life.
Yeah. See.
Shredded the body armor, but still had.
Yeah. I
3/4.
I was hit. They were hitting my green off. They were taking my green off, but they no armor left.
Ended up running 2 cops over and 2 of those pedestrians standing at the start. So yeah, all in one life. Didn't have a Mario themed outfit, sadly.
I'm pretty proud of this one as well. I was thinking about taking the tail and putting it at the other end and making it actually look like a scorpion. But then I thought, nah, it all takes work. The tail's only there for cosmetic. It's just there for if you want to have a bit of fun. You can go up there and jump out the tube and then parachute back down to here. That's all. Just for a little bit of fun. If you're trying to kill some time. I like tracks to have things like that. This already has figure eight sections where you can crash into people by either flying into them or driving into them. I figured.
Here to the crisscross.
Yeah.
Around here. Better watch that corner.
L3's you jump. So there are sometimes you can see where you can go under or you can go jump and go over if you wanted to. But you want to make sure you're still going straight. Like I just did then.
Did, but I used the jump on the ramp and I missed the checkpoint. So gotta be careful doing that.
Oh yeah. You want to do it when you see a bridge coming that's going across and you jump to land on that bridge to drive over or jump over the bridge to land on the other side.
One by mistake.
Some of the bridges, if you see them on a corner, they're the dicky ones. But the one after the first lap, when you drive over it and then you come back around the other way, you can jump over it nicely. And if you jump up as you come out here and then go right, you go up to the tail.
Jump real good. When you get the checkpoint, hit the ramp, hit the jump, you can jump over the first step and rinse and repeat that for the end part and then just handbrake around the corner, that right back there.
Alright, so when you get around towards the finish line, you see the finish line coming up, don't go under the bridge.
Keep an eye out for the little checkered finish. There it is now.
Did you see what I did? I've got to get rid of my... There we go. Slow down as you go around the corner. I'm on the left side of the line.
Approaching the road.
As you can see, if the tail that we're in wasn't at the front of it and it was at the back loop in the middle, you can hop out if you want. Just pull a gun out as you walk to the edge and aim so you don't fall. If you see where it looks like two claws at the front and the back end looks like the round bit, if the bit at the front that we drove at was at the back end, then it would look like a scorpion. It looks like a scorpion's eating its tail.
Okay, yep.
Do you see it, or is that just me?
No, I do see the scorpion.
Well, I mean, it's a scorpion as much as a scorpion is in the stars, I suppose.
looking at a scorpion, technically. I can see the scorpion laid out.
Yeah, you can see
So
how
I
to.
get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't, if someone else was to
if the
look at it and
tail
go,
was
I
around
don't
the
see a
other
scorpion,
way, if the tail was around the other way, people would go, "Yep,
I do see that. Yeah.
yeah, I'll fix it." Hey, I got a parachute, so I jumped off.
Yep. Didn't want to leave you with the fun, so I'll parachute to...
Are you in the car? Are you? Or do you?
No, I followed you out with a parachute.
So I know I can get there with the car. Honestly, this is the first time I've tried by like this. I see your shoes flashing. It doesn't matter. Even if we hit triangle, we're still going to just spawn in a car. Oh, nice. I come in hot.
Is that right? It's cool.
I got a nice photo of you coming in.
Yeah, I parachuted on the yellow mark. I didn't even have to hit the ground, and it still counted as the finish line. So it was cool.
Okay, so it's Cannonball Hell now. It's got the word hell in it. Got to be careful with that. You know, hell's a powerful word. I know you're probably thinking, Zombie, you made me a song about Greek and Roman moons and planets in an alphabetical. What the? You're a sane person. Why are you saying this crazy shit? I have my reasons.
Normal conversation.
Every now and then, I'll have something I say that sounds a little bit wacky. And then I'll just pretend I don't know what you're talking about. I'm driving past a car right now that's got a thingy on it. It's a self-driving car.
Got to destroy 50 of them for your platinum. It's part of the mansion trophy. The only thing I'm not really happy with, they could have put like a remote control guide, like from Total Recall. Done.
Alright, destroyed it. Got a star. Got to go away. I forgot what I was talking about a second ago because I was destroying that guy.
Hell.
Oh, yes. Hell is a very bad word. Allow me to explain to you and to chat, if anybody's listening there still or watches later on, why hell is a bad word. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, you're sounding a little crazy there.
But I'm lazy and I will say hell rather than he will a lot of times.
Hell.
I'll say hell.
Yes. Well, hell is a bad word.
And mishear what I say sometimes, thinking I'm saying hell.
Well,
I get all, that's blasphemy.
Well, there is that side of it, okay? So there is that side of it. There is that some people believe in that being a blasphemy word, and you probably shouldn't say it, blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, remove those from the thingy. They're part of the reason why it's a bad word. Okay, so some people might not know this, but um, I I don't know if you've seen it. I'm pretty sure you would have seen it. The Martin Sheen, Michael J. White, Spawn, Todd McFarlane's Spawn. I don't care what anybody says. At the time, there was no better Spawn movie. Okay, and I like that movie. I thought it was really cool when it came out. Like I said, there was no other Spawn movie at the time that was as good as that. Okay, I got rid of them. Sweet. Put that away. There was no other Spawn movie, and when we got it here, it was this M15. It was this M rated. No big deal. In America, it was 18 plus because of how many times it said the word hell, because it said it more than 3 times, I think, and because it was dark and gloomy. And I don't mean just its mood, I mean its surrounding settings, done and dreary at night with rain and stuff like that.
Different, you know, MPAA.
Yeah, like the FCC shit. And it's like, having this, really? That's where you're drawing the line, hell. Hell is where you... It's going to be R-rated because it's got that too many
Pickle
times.
smooching pickles.
I mean, look, to me, look, if you say to yourself, I'm going to be offended by something, then you're more likely going to find what you're going to be offended by. If you set out and say to yourself, I'm going to watch this movie, people say this is an offense, like the people that came in and seen Terrifier 3 and then walked out at the beginning, it's like, you would have heard, you're only here, if you haven't seen the first and second one, then you've come here because someone told you it's graphic and you've gone, oh yeah, and you've left because you want to be famous or whatever. I don't give a shit what your reasons are, but you could have, if you've seen 1 and 2, you knew what 3 was going to be. You had to. You know, you can't be shocked. I'm sorry, I'm not buying it.
What are those fucking haters? They hate the pixel art game.
And it's like, come on, man. Well, don't watch it. They walked out. All right, you did the right thing. You weren't happy. You walked out. I hope you went up and said, "Can I have my money back?" Because you're allowed to. So, because you didn't watch very much of it. Yeah, that's fine. You know, that's fine. I'll just say to them, you know, like I said to Topeka, I wasn't very loud, but people could hear me say, "Haven't you seen the fucking first 2?" As they were walking away.
Not even just that, man. He's got a clown holding a knife covered in blood for the photo. It's rated R. Take a hint, it's going to be graphic, you know. So those little soft cocks running out and jumping on their camera. Oh, this movie's shit. Look how graphic it is.
To be fair, I don't know what they did afterwards when they left, because I stayed to watch the movie.
I hope they threw up their intestine or something.
Well, to me, it's like I don't care what they did, but I will say this,
Just
like I
don't
said,
ruin the vibe, because I like the movies. I hate those soft cocks that try and ruin it.
I like watching the unrated stuff, and I'm all for everybody. I to all the people out there that want to censor stuff and have a problem with certain things, language, violence, all that sort of stuff. Consider this: if you don't like it, you've probably heard it before. If you don't like it, don't watch it. But I'll add something extra to think about. If you don't like it, don't watch it. But can you at least be happy and grateful that we live in a day and age where someone can express themselves to give you the opportunity to have something to fucking bitch about? That your life was so fucking petty and useless that you only had time to bitch about whether something was said in a movie or a fucking poem or song or whatever. Just shut. You know, it's like, but you know, you're entitled to your opinion.
No, but when they flood the internet with their bullshit opinions, shut the fuck up.
If a person has a genuine opinion, I'm okay with it. You know, even if it's a negative one, I'm okay with it. But when people, there's some you can just go, you're just trying to get a rise out of me. I made a comment,
Yeah,
right?
but if there's a goose who says Terrifier sucks, shit serious. All right, well then I'm gonna ignore your video. I'm gonna block you. I have nothing in interest of you then. So I won't see that wanker again. I'm not going to waste time going in there and giving my 2 cents on why I think the series is good and why he's overreacting.
Um,
Fuck him.
you know what you call anytime you wear that outfit you're wearing now? Legal. I sat this. I'm going to set a couple of your bets out because I'm watching and I'm going to have a chuff quickly. And then I'm going to join in. I've got a $3,000 bet I'm going to put down.
I'll keep 15. Buster, yes. Noise.
You're going to lie in bed. I'll skip this one.
1.5 on the first one, so go 1,000 on this.
Yeah, I got 16,353,000. I'm willing to spend 3,000 on the first one, bring it down to 50, and then decide whether I want to do $10,000 bets or not.
12 million even now from that last win.
Just don't want to focus on trying to look at any cards at the second while I quickly do some things and get myself ready. Sorry, I don't mean to be taking my time here.
No, you're good. 8. I doubled down, but there's no guarantee she's going to give me a 10. He does, but I don't double down at the time.
See, with censorship and stuff like that, I like my channel. I like to be able to say what I want to say and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily 100%. Like, I've had people, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I've had people come into the chat and try to dictate how the chat should be talking, trying to funnel and tunnel the conversation down certain directions that I'm just not. They're just not those subjects you really should be worrying about, because they don't do anything to push the game you're playing forward or anything like that.
Word.
Politics and fucking shit like that. I'm like, yeah, cool. We all have opinions and that. I get it, but I don't want to have a debate. And even if I voice mine, and then I've had people go, but freedom of speech. Freedom of speech, I know my truth, all that sort of shit. And it's like,
it doesn't work though when you're visiting my fucking channel or your channel.
well, that's
The
it.
host is in charge. The host is God. The host is the one who says your freedom of speech is somewhere else.
Well,
dictated. Go now. Start your own live and talk about
okay.
freedom of speech. Don't bring it to my fucking channel.
Well, I'm flattered with the sense of the idea of God. That's nice, but I don't know. But yeah, exactly. It's not set in a dictatorship way, or in a way of, trying to be a prick or anything like that. It's just no. We're going to be talking about these sorts of things.
Yeah, you tell them once and they don't listen. You tell them again, they don't listen, and then you're the arsehole when you finally do say, "Listen, shut the fuck up."
Well, I've made a couple of comments. Well, I've made a couple of comments on a couple of videos. I'll send you one of them later on. I'll even send you the video clip, and you can have a look at the video clip yourself if you want to. But I'll give you the gist now. Someone they were going along in the water, these people, and they come across this whale with some rope around it, snagged on some rope, and it was struggling and shit like that. So the guy jumped off the boat into the water with a knife, and with the intent to get alongside the whale to free it from the rope, to cut the rope off, right? And while he was doing this, someone on the boat's going, while he's in the water, going, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut the rope, cut it. And I put, yeah, yell cut it like he forgot why he jumped in the water. Right?
I mean, he's going in there to cut it, so you don't need
Yeah,
to
right.
shout it.
I've got over 2,500 likes on it. And a heap of comments. And majority of the comments were things like, I was thinking the same thing, you know. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. I would have thrown him in and said, "You go cut it." You know, lots of funny reactions to my comment. Most of the people agreeing. Every now and then, you get this person thumbnail for their profile picture has a circle, a colour circle with a letter in it, representing the first letter of their name, right? And you're like, here we go. You've obviously never been in a situation like that before. I'm old. I've abseiled in the fucking caves and had to find my way out because I've abseiled through the top and had to find my way out because I didn't have a way to abseil out. Yeah, we've encouraged each other, and then sometimes we've fucking afterwards we've gone, you fucking girl. Remember when you were fucking panicking because you're in that tight space and then you realised you could stand up? Idiot. You know, yeah, we razz each other and then we fucking... Who hasn't been in... Jesus Christ. So, yeah, get a few of them. And they all the same thing, you know, same profile picture, circle with a fucking letter that represents the name. You just know it's a troll.
Yeah, not a fan of them.
But for the most part, I don't...
Stand out like dog's balls, so they're easy to block.
I know people that I'm subscribed to that have alternate accounts that they use for commenting on videos. And they use their normal account to go, hey, yeah, cool, nice video, and they give it a like. And then they come through with their troll account and they either give it a like or a dislike and leave a negative comment. I've removed them from my and blocked them from me, and I've blocked all their troll accounts that I'm aware of, you know. So I'm secure, but I can't say that everybody else is. And one thing I don't do is I don't go up to people that I'm subscribed to or anybody and go, hey man, such and such is a fucking troll, don't bother fucking... It's not my place. There are certain people that I trust with certain information, though.
One account. Time for multi-accounts.
Same. I ain't got time for it.
Best be genuine why they have a secondary account, because when I start finding out they got 5, 10 accounts, then yeah, keep my fucking distance from them, because they know what they're doing.
I know people that they visit people I know, and they have what they call support channels. I use air quotes when I say that, because these channels, they go, oh, we're gonna... If you subscribe to them, they'll subscribe back. And I'm not interested in them. And they have a main channel. And I've subscribed to their main channel and they subscribe to me. But all their other channels, I blocked. So they can't come into my channel now and try and, what YouTube classes as, poach your chat members. Because they don't want people doing that, apparently. Some people go, hey everybody, get to know everybody in the chat, link up with each other, and then people do it. But I don't have it to where everybody can share links. Only people with the wrench can share links, and I prefer those people to only share their own links or share other moderators' links.
Yeah, all bullshit. I've been in those. Oh yeah, link up and share your links, and we'll grow our channels together. Yeah, right.
Hmm. I mean, that's a. I mean, look, I understand there's genuine people that have a genuine want to help. I get it. And they have a, like, they feel like they're helping people, but they're not. They're not.
I'm talking about the ones downright full of shit.
I've got 1,729 subscribers. I would like to have 2,000 by my birthday, which is mid-February. I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. I lost. I forgot to bet. Get another card. I don't think I'm going to get 2,000 by then, but I'd like to. But I also don't promote my channel. I don't share it out and shit like that. I very rarely do on Discord. When I remember, I very rarely do.
I might start doing it again because, yeah, it's my problem. I'll ignore my channel because I like helping the other channels that are smaller, and yeah.
I find it.
Neglect and forget about my channel, but most of the smaller channels I help don't even bother giving me 5 minutes of their time when I post a video. So
Yeah,
start
well,
going back to just posting the people that I trust and support, and those other ones
I'm
that
in the
don't even bother
mindset
giving me 5
now.
fucking minutes, they can go fuck off.
I'm in the mindset. See, that was part of the reason I just stopped doing YouTube for a couple of months and just stopped streaming and stop uploading and not be on as much because I needed to sort of figure out what I want to do with the channel for starters. It's like if I don't ever want YouTube to be one of those things where I say to myself, I need to take it seriously. I got 21 free cards, 21, sweet.
I have 25,000. Yes.
I don't ever want to have to be relying on YouTube and be in a position where all I think about is YouTube, 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 YouTube. And I was saying to Pika, it's a lot because when you know, between watching people, collecting footage, editing, editing things that aren't anything to do with footage, in my case making music, it's a lot. And then there's actually trying to find time to say hello to the people around you and go, hang on a second, is that daytime? Really? Lunch? All right. You know. I don't know if that happens to you, but it happens to me all the fucking time.
Happens.
I'll be sitting there and I'll be doing something. I'll look out the window and I'll be like, hang on a second. I'll move the curtain and I'll look out the window and it's like, sunlight. I thought I could hear birds. It's like sometimes when I'm chatting with you and it gets that time of day, I can start hearing the train in the background. It's only certain times of the day I can hear it.
Same, I can tell when it's getting about 30 minutes before the sun starts rocking up. I got the birds pretty much doing their thing, so that's a dead giveaway.
I think it was you when I said I could hear a train. You were like, can you really?
Yeah, because at the train station 150 metres away, so it literally echoes down the bloody street.
Mm-hmm. That tells you something. You got a decent microphone.
Cheers for sending it.
Yeah, no, they're cool.
15. You know what? I'm going to keep 15. Let's see. If she's got a 10 under there, she might bust out on the third card.
I got 8. I'm gonna split. Look at my cards go through the gun picture. That's not right. They're not actually guns on the table. It's a print. How does it do that? Yeah.
Well, the gun's cut out because I can see a white outline around them, so it's like you can place the card there, but it still doesn't make sense though, like you said.
Would you like another card? Well, what's it to be? Another card? So, what's your play? 20. Card?
You got a good amount.
All right, 13.
Yes.
That's
what I
right.
wanted you to have it. That's what I wanted her to have under there. Nice.
Yeah, no, I got. I'll step
Past
away
12
from
million
there.
just by winning blackjack, so.
And I
I won 6, lost 2.
I had 353,000 on top of 16,353,000, and I took that 353,000 and made it 380,000 flat. So that's an extra what? 27,000. I'll take that every day, man.
Give or take, yeah. I wasn't even actually. I was just mucking around. Thinking I did 1,000.
I might even be able to collect 50. Who knows? Let me see. Bingo. Now I've got 430,000. So if I sat down at the table again, I'd have 30,000 to play with. That's how I'd look at it. Unless I turn that 30,000 into anything over 50,000. Then anything over 50,000, that's under,
I'm still on my cool down for the 50.
We'll go down to the casino and go check the lady. Sometimes when it's not ready at the phone, it'll be ready at the kiosk lady. Sometimes I find that when I spawn in, and I'll go to the phone, it's not there, and I'll go down to the kiosk lady, and then
I'll check, but I don't think we did 48 minutes of blackjack just then, because I got 50 as soon as we walked into the casino.
Oh, then no, yours definitely isn't ready yet.
No.
No.
I'd say half the time, 15, 20 minutes has probably been knocked off the next.
We'll check that last race in.
I've got that Mario one too to test if you want.
Yeah, we'll check that one first then.
Load it up now. Super Mario World.
Because I got one more in the stunt, and then I got 2 more in races, and then I got a survival. The survival I think you've tried before, but I think it's a really good one. It's the zombies on the casino roof.
Yeah, sweet. The zombies, the back alleys on my one. I just need to fix up the roof thing and the little radius placement I want to make bigger.
They don't spawn on the helipad or anything like that, but they spawn everywhere else. And they will eventually walk up, but they take so freaking long. So I'm going to do this criminals race, fair enough.
I'm not 100% you or Major. It's one of them that we ended up joining one day and I saved it after that. Just looked kind of cool. Just trying to remember, because again we were dressed in red and green themed. Mario and Luigi went through all these that day and I ended up saving a couple of the Mario races. So another one that I ended up just adding to the
This has skulls on it. So, you know, it's deadlier. Oh, you went a normal one. I went custom.
Yeah, I was going through custom and I saw the Sultan RS. So.
Oh, yeah, I remember doing this one. Oh, no, I don't. I don't remember this one at all. That's right, this one wasn't even ticked off for me. I don't think I've done this one at all. But I like it so far. And
Yeah,
I think I
definitely one of
understand the
old.
concept.
Yeah, he done like a recreation of the Super Mario world with all the grass and stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
So I've got to find something better for the Bathurst. That's still a bit buggy. Daytona
This
one
is
was okay.
perfect. I should have paid attention there. And this is 4 laps, so I get a chance to, you know, get some good mileage. I'm liking this. Yeah, no, I haven't done this one before. Maybe it was Major and Lilia's.
Yeah, just remember when I saw it, I'm like, I'm definitely going to save this one just in case we end up doing a Mario like set of races. And you were doing the Mario one before, and I'm like, didn't I save a Mario one? So.
I can see what they were going for with the sand and the grass hills and all the tubing and have to mimic the grass hills. They probably have some blue to mimic the ponds.
True and decent.
Next checkpoint, hold still. Pull up at this checkpoint. Hop in. Take off.
Sure, respawn trick. And he's got fireworks for the as we approach.
Mm-hmm.
So
I noticed that.
that's cool. We were just talking about that. The odds.
And of course, you've got your weapons you can use. Tap square and you can change.
I like that ring of fire with the galaxy tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool. That's one lap right there.
So Ring of Fire, Galaxy Ring, we'll call it the Big Bang Tunnel. That is, go through that and you're about to go through, you're about to finish a lap.
Something there's got.
There's that stone thing over there on the left and it does nothing, I noticed that on the first lap. I was like, what is that? It doesn't even connect to anything. It's just in the distance for no reason. Just there.
Soccer balls on the grass to our right.
Yeah, seen that. I was thinking when we come up, I was like, go down there and smack it around.
I think he's built it on the factory because he's got the there was steam on one of those corners as I drove past. Yeah, that one there.
You can look at the mini map and tap it down and get the bigger map. Get an idea where it is.
He's definitely got a building going through it to work to his favour with it.
I'll save that.
You know, feet.
I can see the drag lines you were getting off me.
Yeah, I'm just easing up just so I don't.
Overdo it, yeah. Hold it for as long as you can. I'll ease up as well.
Oh, that other thing works too. If you're in an MC, you get the
Yeah, formation one, yeah.
formation one. You get the big drag bike, and someone can ride their pizza bike, and the pizza bike does the speed of the drag bike as soon as you activate formation.
Sorry, I got a little bit fast then.
No, you're cool. We've got 2 laps still. You should be smoking.
About to go for another lap. Third lap. Yeah, I like this one.
So 6 minutes, 2 laps roughly with these cars. So if we're doing go-karts or something, you could drop it down to...
If you were doing go-karts, this would take fucking...
2 laps, I'm guessing.
No, see... If you were doing go-karts, seriously, this track, you better allow at least 5 minutes per lap. I'm not kidding. Go-kart's going to struggle. And this is a really long track. And the go-kart's not fast as these cars.
So you need 1 lap and hill time overtaken, I guess. Because 2 laps will make 10 minutes and then...
Two laps would force people to have to, speed themselves up and go across. There is no waiting around. You just go, okay, just go as fast as you can. Because you're over 8.5 minutes either way, see. So it's like, no, keep up. If you don't keep up, you don't keep up. You know when you try to wait sometimes for 8.5 minutes and then someone just goes across and starts the time and you're like, damn it. So you just make one to then, okay, you do 2 laps. Takes 10 minutes, nearly 11 minutes. That's fine. You just go straight across the finish line as soon as it comes up. You don't wait. And you don't feel bad about if anyone DNFs. They still get paid. Who cares? Oh, but I didn't get first. Yeah. But I didn't get second. Yeah, so you know what second counts for? Loss. So does DNF. It doesn't matter. It still counts as a loss. So, who cares? That's how I look at it.
Oh, if they're all in go-karts, they'd be able to get the overtake thing sorted in a 2 laps. So if you haven't kept up by then...
The problem is A, we can't modify this because we're not the authors of this track. And B, some of these hills I have an issue with thinking that the go-karts would actually get up them without having some sort of speed boost down. So we would have to put some sort of speed boost down, or...
Depends what he gave, to be honest, but there was a few different options, like sports muscle, all that. So if he added it, would they work?
Well, here's the thing. I can have all the variants of cars on the race and then test it on a muscle car. And as long as a muscle car passes, then it doesn't ask me to test every other car.
That's what I'm thinking. Did he test it with an exotic car that gives us the option for go-karts and all that other shit? Just maybe no chance a go-kart will do it.
Most of mine, you see, that's another thing. You can test it with a motorbike and then switch it to a car after you've completed the test. Like test it with 1 lap and then switch it to 3 afterwards and then publish it. So you can do those 2 things. And I've done that with a couple of races, but now I just leave it. I switched the number of laps, but I don't worry about switching it. I just leave it as a motorbike. I don't care that they're always a motorbike. That's just going to be my style, unless it's a specific type of race, which I've made. But only because I test them with the motorbike because it's easier to test them with a motorbike. For some reason, it's quicker, it's more nimble, it can go around the corners better. Like picture this on a motorbike, you've got more room to go around those corners, less chance of hitting the walls. You can lean forward and gain speed. You can tilt it back and gain air when you're going over the hills. So I practice with that, and then I just don't bother changing it. But I can change it. I used to just go, okay, well, if this is going to be a drift one, I have to pick a drift car, and I'd test it in that drift car. Now, I can not make an official drift race. I can make them. I can make official drift race. I've made them before. I don't think I've got one at the moment.
Finish just ahead. Well, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I've got to make the garage one from driver.
Well, I can make one and test it with the motorbike, and then I can go and change it to a drift car and make it so you have to use a drift car, but not make it an official drift. But I can also make drift races as well. It just depends how I feel. Drag races, they're another one I can make. I don't make them because
I want an auto option.
I'm going to second that one.
I don't have hand-eye coordination to change gears while I'm concentrating on missing pedestrians or bumping into other players that are trying to hit me off the road. Drift, I don't care. 9 times out of 10 I smoke them. It's because, Need for Speed Underground, so I know my drifting. Drag race.
I mean, when in Rockstar, I think they can treat me like the kind of guy that would get a spit in the palm hand job from a $2 hooker in church on a Sunday. It's never going to happen. Mainly because... Oh, I'll load that. Mainly because I'm not going to let it. I do like making my jobs. I do like making the races though. I'm going to go these ones here first. What's Big
I
Hill?
want to make it, but I want to test it in an actual muscle car. Just watch driver. So.
This is the coffee run.
It's not so much I think it can be done. I know it can be done because I've already driven up every single one of those fucking things with a muscle car. So it is possible. I just need to replicate it now and make it and test it in an actual race in the car park and drive it off the...
One thing is that I like to do is, and something you can, it's what you can do. It depends. It all depends on how much time you wish to put into it. Now I'm going to make this no contact. It's either contact or no contact. I'm going to make it no contact. So then we don't have to worry about smashing into each other. I'll make it 4 laps. That should put it at over the time limit. It was 5 laps set, but I'll make it 4.
Same on the time thingy. The zombie survival, I did just enough to get everything sorted. And if you needed to clear 10 waves, easy. Cool. If you needed 100 headshots in a single survival, sorted. If it's like a
Tu
Rockstar edit,
pica.
it's bigger. If it's a Rockstar edit, then yeah, I'm definitely going to put a little more time and effort into it, so they take longer.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Just got to switch that now and just at least waste a bit of time and at least make something half decent. Because right now, I've just made. They're good to clear a challenge, but they're not what I would call good enough to, you know, get published or X amount of likes and play times and that shit. So, yeah, got to get something a little better going.
well, this one we're about to play, what I did is I went to a part of the building and I started putting plates down. I made them so they could all click. I got the largest plate. I went 2 or 3 of them wide, and then about 8 of them long. So 3 by 8. And then I put the track down, laying down on top of it, and then weaving in and out in the buildings. And then I put some walls going around and put a roof on it. You set it at night time, you get the lights of the building, make the fog be in there, makes it a bit more. Anyway, that's what I was going for. I can't remember if this is one I did it to. Judging by the buildings there, it might be one I did it to.
Is that the Halloween weather? So
Yeah, well,
it looked cool.
I'm not interested. I want to do all the Halloweeny stuff. I don't care if it seems repetitive. I'm doing it because, number one, I can. Number two, I normally leave the options there in case anybody wants to change it to whatever weather they want. Sometimes I leave Halloween with rain and snow, and I remove the
I
rest.
got snow. Yeah, I left snow for the zombie survival. Because a week isn't good enough.
Yeah. Right.
Fuck you, Rockstar, and all them people. I don't want to drive in the snow. Hate the snow. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like when Halloween's in Daisy and they give us a pitch black fucking lobby. Me and Topeka in one of them, living it up, man. It was 10 minutes of daytime when it had a server reset. When it had a server reset, it'd go 10 minutes of daytime, and then all of a sudden it would go nighttime, and it would stay nighttime until the next server reset, and that'd be about 3 or 4 hours. And me and Topeka played for about 12, 16 hours straight. And we were running around and we were watching people just not be able to handle it. No one was coming into the servers. They couldn't handle it. As soon as they seen light, they started fighting each other. Me and Topeka walking around through the dark. Just streamed it. We're just walking through the dark.
Yeah, good times.
Me and Topeka, we navigated the new map through the dark. No lights or anything like that. Just walking through towns in Livonia, following the train track, walking past, sneaking past the zombies and other players that are fighting each other, sneaking right behind the buildings there. They're looking outside for people that are running to the wells and shit and lining them up, and we're just sneaking through the buildings that they're in and shit, just looking for stuff and then going. And just, yeah, it's, we have a style, me and Topeka, when it comes to DayZ. It's very rare that we get clapped, as the kids say.
Bloody kid lingo.
Yes, I was watching something the other day, and it was road rage, and this lady gets out the car, and this other lady gets out her car, and then they start pushing each other, and one lady starts pushing the other lady on the bottom of the car, and it comes up that moment when road rage turns to crashing her out. I was thinking, huh? And apparently, crash means to fight.
Okay.
I was wondering what happened to fight. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, I've heard the lingo. You're about to get clapped, you're about to get killed, shot.
yeah.
What happened to just saying killed or shot? Now it's just like, oh yeah, because if you
It's
say
because
killed
it's
and
not
someone
left in.
overhears it and everyone's got a camera, they'll, oh, someone's about to get killed, you'll record it.
It's because people would rather censor than think about context, really. If you provide the right context, you should be fine. And
Speak fucking English.
yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, let's check this one. The coffee run. Race to the end. I try to keep the stuff simple because I got to type it up and I don't have the keyboard connected and it's set up to use the keyboard.
Exact same issue.
"28 seconds. Sweet, I can have a thingy of my medicine and a mouthful of my coffee. Let's see. No, that one got blocked. I have to clean it out. I've kept these, so I must be proud of them. Especially this one. I know this one. Yeah, I'm proud of this one. I put work into it. I'm just not happy with the fireworks. Yeah. I just need to change. The problem is, really be careful. I learned from this one. Really be careful where you put the fireworks. And unfortunately, these are ones that are, you want smoke because they stay on the whole time. Fireworks stay on the whole time, but they can only go off once. So when you got them set accidentally the way I do, a big radius, they all went off. Problem is, trying to get to each one is a nightmare. You can go through hitting one of the buttons, going through each prop. But look at how many props I've got. I can try and go to them, click on them. I'd like to delete them because they're a bit of a distraction in the middle of the tracks. But I can't because the first time I went to do it, I kept grabbing the road and having to try and replace the road, and it wasn't staying right. I was being a prick. I kept having to reload. So I learned, make sure you're really happy where the fireworks and what you're doing is going down where it needs to go. Because some things are more of a pain in the ass. You can remove them, but they'll be a pain in the ass to fix. And you're better off trying to get it right the first time. So, I guess, make mistakes. Feel free to make mistakes when you make it. You can always delete the map you've made. I've made heaps of them. You've seen my stream on what I've gone to. That's all I've got. I've got 7 races total. 5 of them are stunt, 2 of them are normal, and I got a survival. That's it. I got 8 things. I deleted everything else. And even these I'm not really happy with 100%.
Oh, this track's actually better than the one from the Bathurst, because that one actually, even some of his ones he couldn't place proper. All these so far are all...
It's all roads. I'll put the track down. I'll put the, there's a plate down. And then I put the roads down on the plate. and I wove it in and out of the buildings, connecting it and putting the right turns and that in. And then I put the towers, or these big walls, next to it, as close as I can to the barriers, made sure nothing really protruded, and put a lid on it. If you look up, you'll see there's a checkered lid. Some of the buildings go through it, some of them don't. And of course you get the gloomy look of the Halloween fog with the light of the buildings and the archways and the beams. I wish I could have I wish that some of the props was like the UFOs. I'd put the UFOs above the fucking checkpoints. I swear. It's a missed opportunity, Rockstar. I feel like it is. So Pigo probably got up, went to the toilet, closed the curtain, the window, and went back to bed. Giving the time, it was only 5:40 in the morning. There's a couple of spots where it's a little bit, could be fixed up a bit. Have you tried the pits yet?
Not yet. Did notice when the map loaded in, all 4 tyres had a bursting effect, like that would all pop simultaneously, and then it loaded in brand new just before the race started.
The only problem is, it doesn't like when you go through the pits on the last lap, so...
That noise, yeah.
It sounded like
All
a
4 tyres,
tyre popped.
all 4 tyres popped at the start of the race before I loaded in. That exact noise just happened again.
Unfortunately, I fucked up here. Like I said, the fireworks in the middle of the track, plus the... I need to put another checkpoint at the end there for the pit lane so you can come through the pits on the last lap.
True.
Or push the finish line up.
Further back so that way you can drive in through the
Yep.
pits, go out pits.
But it's being a pain in the ass. Every time I try to do it, it fucks up. So, learn from my mistakes and do it properly the first time. That's the only advice I got.
I'm going to remember that one. Make sure that's all sorted first, that way then you can place the props and do whatever you want at the end.
Yeah, I could have made that so the boost was on as well, so you could use your boost, but nah, where's the fun in that?
I don't use it. It just burns the tyres faster.
I mean, if someone wanted to have it, the option's there. I'll leave the option there. If someone wants to play it themselves and they're like, give me that option, I want to play it on my own time with that option, by all means.
Sort of drink a little bit, mate.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, technically, I got 3 left. I've got Cannonball Hell, and I got Big Hill, and I got Casino of the Dead. Hmm. You know, I've gone to them several times, and the money hasn't gone up at all. It still remains at 35,000. Something is not right. You know what? It's going to take a little while for that to get to the amount it needs to be completely full, and that's 100,000, and it only gets a couple of hundred a day, so it's going to take a while. The nightclub fills up the quickest, I think, because it gets 50,000 a day, and it only takes $250,000 to fill up the nightclubs. So it's $250,000 for the big safes. It's 100,000 for the small safes. I'm hoping it's to throw someone out. Yes. No. Still got 2 days worth of money that this place can collect. Mm-hmm. Next time I come here, I'll fly in through the back door. Well, I don't need to move at the moment.
Cheers, mate.
No worries. I just left your thingy so I could go check my nightclub and me agency, me bail bonds. How's this? I've been to my bail bonds. I've been to my bail bonds several times while I've been live and before I went live, and the safe has not changed from $35,000. I've sent them away several times too.
Yeah, that's odd.
Now, in all fairness, I will admit, I've only gone up to them and sent them away. I have not walked into the office. So it could be just glitched and I just need to walk into the office. So I'm going to go check that right now.
I think normally, yeah, it'll be between 12 and 15 they bring back, 16,800 on it. Really.
Yeah, that's why I got 35, so that's 216,000 plus 32,016 times 2.
Gonna check the arena real quick. Double check it.
I like how using elevators and all that sort of stuff keeps your logo on your shirt.
I like that, like the logo. The biggest places will be displayed, I guess. Your auto shop, it'll be on your table, it'll be on your forklifts where your customer cars are. Facility's got it planted on the walls in the entrance.
Yeah, only $35,000.
Unless it's waiting to collect another, you know. 15 of them again. Yeah, it's just weird. 'Cause
I'm just going to collect it now while I'm here.
you sent them away quite a few times, like you said. So
There's no money in there at the moment. I'm going to save my outfit, and then that'll save it with no money in there. And then bada boom, bada bing. Okay, so you're just going to leave us alone now, aren't you? Capiche? Okay, I'm Mr. PC, and you can't just use the word capiche. Are you trying to stereotype a typical American Italian person, by using the word capiche? Is that what you're trying to do? I won't have you doing this PC shit, man. Whoa, settle down. I'll send you the reference to that later on.
yeah, it's cool. Just double checking something real quick.
Some people might have gotten the reference for it. I've only found one dealer so far, but I haven't looked at the map to see if I can find any others. I don't need to find them, they're not important. I don't believe I have enough supplies for them anyway. If I'm not collecting money properly from the bail bonds, I can't assume that I'm collecting anything else properly.
There's X2 on counterfeit cash this week, so that should be.
I know my male has that, my female doesn't, I don't believe, because I wasn't interested.
Something decent at least. I did not want to do it last week because a full shipment was just 150. That's not worth 4 bikes, wasting 20 minutes.
Okay. This is a point to point.
Yep.
Traffic is on high. Traditional options, wanted levels on, that's not changing. Where's the fun in that?
Ain't no fun in that. It got to be on.
Yeah, they gots to be. When he's in the sewers, Cherry, they gots to be on. Guns to think about the Ninja Turtles. You know, I remember when I made these, and a lot of these I was thinking, how much natural stuff can I use? And I believe this is one where I tried to use as much natural environment as possible. I might be one that's a bit shit though. I do think this one and the other one, Big Hill, might be a bit shit. This one, Big Hill's good because it's a short big shit. This one's a long big shit.
13 miles.
And that's why it's a point to point, fuck doing laps. Sometimes a point to point, use the environment. You'll be right. The best thing about it is doing a point to point is if you do a long point to point, you can sort of stretch out to the time you want. You get like 200 checkpoints to put down.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think there might even be 300 checkpoints in certain races. Oh yeah, and I made this so you got cops straight away, I believe. Maybe. No, that's right. I just turned their sirens on.
Did I miss that, or is it 180 turn?
It's a 180, man.
Ah,
A hairpin out there. I'll hold up, wait for you. You're going through the construction site.
okay, cool.
I should have pointed out, we're going to end up doing a lot of on the hills as well.
Yeah, Hill certified. First transform. There we go.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I remember this one now. Some of those cop cars don't move.
Yep.
I made a mistake by actually making it so then they were stationary. Because I didn't want them to come after us. But I wanted us to get stars. But I put them in the wrong spots. Again, it reminded me next time, do it properly the first time. I learned from it. But you can hit the police officers themselves, that's alright. And I think if you get out of your car and you can get into the cop car, you can drive off of it. I think I put the Rhino tank as well. Yep. Armour Karuma. And then you'll change into your, I don't know, I can't remember. I think there's a motorbike in the, I think we go through the military base and then we get a tank and then, I don't know, I can't remember. See, to me, you don't need lots of props. You can use the traffic and just the environment. And doing these sorts of ones sets you up for when you got to do missions and shit.
Okay, back on the motorbike at the military.
Yeah. So, whew, just went around in. Transformer races. You can set as GDA, but it doesn't allow you to get off them or use weapons. It's still pretty limited on what you get to do. And it says make it so then they can make them come off the bike and get out of the vehicle, and no, it still doesn't work. And some of them, as soon as you touch certain things, and if you go and check those, like you'll go, oh, transformer race, and you'll start checking it out, get all the details ready, and then you'll go check that out and look at it. You just look at it, and all of a sudden it changes your transformer race to a different style of race. And you're like, why can't I add the different transforming checkpoints? It's because it's changed the race on you.
Okay.
So you got to be weary.
The normal races sound a bit more friendly, I think.
Go in, name your race, put your description down. Don't do your photo yet. Alright, figure out where your checkpoint is, where you're going to start the race. Do a photo around there as your lobby photo or your photo that you're going to be, you know, standing, like they have there. Then when you build it, when you put your checkpoints down, you get asked to make a photo for that as well. Leave that to the end. Again, put it close to where you start or close to where you finish, wherever it lets you. If it lets you put it close to where you finish, awesome. One of them, I can't remember which one. One of them has to be within the vicinity of the first checkpoint. I think it's a lobby photo. Has to be within the checkpoint. The other one could be anywhere. And then put your, add all your cars first. If there's a spot where you can add all your cars or add all your vehicles, add them all, and then just put your checkpoints down. And when it says there's one where it says change it. It'll say regular checkpoint, and then just go through them, and it will switch to transform or warp, depending on what you want. I always stop on transport, and then it goes which car. I pick the car, and then I back out when I'm on that car, and I'll place it down, and it'll switch to that car, and then I've got normal checkpoints again.
Okay.
And all I did was just follow the terrain, how I figured the car might go, and thought, in this section, monster truck. I could have went motorbike. But I thought a big bouncy monster truck with dual steering would be better going up this.
We'll do the cell mission where you're getting shot with helis. This is a more peaceful variant where you can just go for a cruise in a monster truck, so it works. And petrol station, without cops.
Have you still got them on you?
No, I lost them before.
Yeah, I lost them. Oh, I 360 spin through the fucking petrol station. Oh, and I hit a coyote. Oh well. It ran out.
Same one I missed.
Yeah, you went past.
He didn't have 2 lives.
You missed him and you ran back, and then he thought, I'll try again. And he got creamed. You hear that, kids? That's a word we old people know. Creamed. We know what that means. If someone says an animal got creamed, we know it got hit. He got hit by a car. It's dead. Oh, I was in a truck for no reason. I got tunnel vision for a second there.
I've got the electric car currently, but
Yeah, same.
driving a car, so just odd trying to zigzag through traffic. Normally I judge when
You're
to go
way
slow
in
based
front
on
of
the
me.
engine
You're doing.
sounds, but since there's no engine sound,
You're doing good. You're 19 seconds in front of me. I keep spinning out of control. Like you said, I can't hear it, and I just keep losing control because I can't hear it.
yeah, it's normally I hear the engine and I'll know when to let it off and just back up the accelerator just so I can go through the traffic.
I forgot that there was that jump there with the helicopter. It's a good one, eh?
Yeah, it's a cool one.
It's a nice transition. And then it's just a sewer run.
A couple of them you can actually go through the tunnel with the heli.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did that on purpose.
It's
I dropped them as low as I possibly could to make them so then there was as much room as possible under the bridges to give you as much room as possible to try. Some of them, not 2 at a time, no way. But 1, no worries. Just go through if you can. I did. I thought you were in front.
yeah,
Just as I got close, just as I hit the fucking finish, I'd seen it come up flashing first. 16,000, not bad.
Was that no contact?
Yeah, nah.
No, I'm surprised you didn't see me. Yeah, I was literally just hovering to the left of the sewer waiting for you to pass.
It might have been no contact. I didn't make it no contact.
Maybe they just ghost moded me because I was idling there for so long.
Possibly. It might have been. I might have made it no contact in the beginning, therefore I didn't change it because I didn't think to. Big hill. Now this one starts from a spot famous in the story. It's around the area where Michael and Trevor and Franklin meet up, and Michael, and it's night time and they meet up and they're talking about a job. The picture is the finish line. The fun knows the finish line, but the lobby is roughly the area where. So the big picture in the background is the.
Yeah, Franklin has a cry and jumps on his bike.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll see y'all later, man.
Yeah, that's it. So smoke 'em if you got 'em, drink 'em if you got 'em.
Yeah.
I know I got Topeka to try this one with me. I'm not sure if I got you to try this one with me. If I remember correctly, I have created a concept of what I want to do, but I don't know if I executed it correctly. It was after I built that one we just did, when I did the transfer of the monster truck, that I thought, monster trucks. There's a big black spider in the top corner. If
What would you recommend?
monster truck, if you can get to it. The Marshall or a motorbike. I went a Scout just to be safe.
You've got the motorbike.
Monster truck is. Oh, you didn't get a monster. You got a car. Oh no, you got a bike. Sweet. Monster truck would have been better. I made this with monster truck in mind, and I tested it with a monster truck, but I don't know why it ended up with a bike. And now it's been a prick. There we go. But yes, it should have been a monster truck. That's what we were supposed to start on. Oh, I've seen that backwards one.
Yeah, I'm liking the rockets, so you can jump up around and get a quick fire off.
Gives me an idea how far ahead you are too when I see the smoke trail of the rockets through the sky. This one's just got the sky. I didn't make it foggy. as it, well, I didn't raise the fog level. It's not covering the tips of the mountains. It is a bit lower, but did you see the cougar?
No, it's just missed it.
There's a cougar on your right hand side at one point. This is still pretty decent on a motorbike, eh?
There's another one. So there's two.
Oh, I just fell off the side of the cliff. There's no stopping this. There's some points here. There's no stopping the fall. Once you go off the side, that's it. There's no recovering. You're better off just holding triangle and biting the dust and taking the L on that, and just hope that the other person fucks up just as much.
I'll wait for it to finish. So yeah, monster trucks would have been cool.
It was meant for monster trucks.
Yeah, I didn't end up finding it in time.
Nah, I think I started going in the wrong direction with the cars. I think I should have went the other direction. I think I went the long way. I also thought, how long did I want to go with that one? And there was a part of me that was saying, oh, I could go across the main street, just crash into the cars and then go up on the other side and then go around the dam area and then come back to the casino. I thought to myself, nah, I just made a 13-mile one.
Yeah, true.
Not all of them need to be long. Did you say you got a survival?
Yeah, made a zombie survival in the snow.
Alright, let's test it.
Yeah.
Because all I got to test is a casino zombie one.
Same, I've got a first person, last team standing at the casino. I'd done New Year's Eve, but that's just a simple one. If you can capture wins, so you just go there and headshot the person and get another capture towards your name. I'll load the zombie one real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
There's no actual way up there to get from one roof to another. I'm going to remove the ramp I put on those two buildings. I'll end up increasing the radius, that way I can run around a bit more and that nagging message doesn't show up telling me I'm out of bounds.
So you see what I mean, but you got to go in on each wave and change the zombies.
Oh no, I created one wave and then I copied that wave to the rest of them in the settings. I wasn't going one by one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to figure it. I'm gonna have to get you to tell me how you did that.
Yeah, I'll show you. Because you can copy your first wave and replicate them in all 10. So I just did.
Oh yeah, sweet.
All the same health, and then just had the two attack helicopters show up on the odd occasion.
That I wish I knew how to do that from the very beginning. That would have saved me a lot of time. Because I do each wave one by one.
Yeah.
Man.
So I was looking at that, and they do give you each wave option, so you can go wave 1, 2, all the way to 10, or in wave 1, they've got an option where you can actually copy and paste all those settings, or just transfer them from wave 1 to 10. So I just transfer them 1 to 10, and that way I don't have to copy 9 more times.
I'm already jealous and pissed off. at the same time. My bad, fell asleep. We'll just say we're fucking boring next time.
Yeah.
Don't pussyfoot around. Just say it. You're boring as fuck. Just say it. I'm gonna get offended.
First set just behind us, second set up the stairs, and the third set just to our left. They normally run all the way around, and then half will walk towards us, the other half will be downstairs approaching where the ramp is, so it's weird why they do that and don't just run towards us when we start shooting. That's the second set, third set.
Oh, I see what you mean by the area, out of bounds area.
Yep, so I'm going to fix that little part. Down the stairs. And through the tunnel.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I won't actually, because it's too small, the radius won't let the player go up here and mingle with the other set that spawns up there. You've got to wait for them to run down and actually...
Yeah, I'd love to be able to go up on that staircase, eh?
And I think that's where I put the ramp that crosses over the two roofs. That way we can run around and make them chase us like if needed. I'll have to do a little editing on that one just to figure it out. I like that. They jump off the roof and land on their faces and then stand up. There they are. And there's the heli. Quite a pair of those zombies showed up. Yeah, they have a chance to run forward and attack us, but for some reason they're possessed to run to the right.
It's because they're trying to get into the actual zone, and the zone's angled that way, so that's the first opportunity for them to do it.
There's the last one. It's good though, it buys time to take out the helicopter gunner if needed, or deal with the ones behind you. So that was just an intentional extra added benefit.
Mm.
They left with the spawn first. Yep.
Bloody warm in here, eh?
Use body armor once, not.
So warm in here, I'm starting to sweat. I think it's got to be at least 30 degrees in here already.
Oh,
Yeah, my gaming room doesn't have the aircon on in my bedroom. I see what you mean by I'm running off the roof and jumping off.
yeah, it looks kind of cool.
Well, boys, these style.
The ones on the stairs, though, they, again, for our benefit, they should be running towards us when we get down the stairs. They're running around and going the wrong way.
Mm.
Which is the path we've been going down, so it works out for us, I guess.
Yeah, aircon's just noisy. And the other thing is, the one we got, it's the problem with an air conditioner is the same problem with a fridge. People go, oh, but you can open up a fridge and cool the room down. But you won't. It'll temporarily get cool and eventually will get to the same temperature it was before. Due to the fact that you need energy to make the cool.
Use a fridge to cool a room down there.
Well, you need energy to make the cool. So that's why the back of fridges are normally warm. That's why ovens are normally cool. Because they're normally cooler on the outside because of, number one, they're designed that way so you can accidentally touch them and not get burned. They're also, it's because it draws the heat out.
Yeah, just on a hot summer day, I don't open the fridge, the freezer.
The other thing is too is to make sure your fridge and your freezer are actually full. Not overloaded, but full. Properly stacked and full. Using up as much space as you possibly can. So then when you do open the fridge, you're not losing as much cold. You're not causing the engine to work overtime.
I meant in general.
Yeah,
Hot
yeah.
day, it's a hot day. You know. Anyone who says, oh yeah, just open the fridge, that'll cool your house down, you don't need an air conditioner or a fan. That's not a light back, that's a dipshit.
Now, here's the only way it could possibly work, right? And then you understand why anyway, and you go, yeah, right, but that's a total different thing. You look at butchers, they normally have walk-in freezers. Now that's because they have the generators to keep cold on the roofs or out the back, outside. And around those areas are hot as fuck.
Just behind you.
You know?
Just behind you.
Around those areas are hot as fuck. So, you know, the generators and that cool down those rooms, and all the things that make it cool, the heat and that, that's all on the outside, out of the way. It's not in the room that's being cooled. But, so, if you wanted to turn your house into a walk-in freezer, you'd still use an air conditioner type thing. But that's why air conditioners hang on walls and out of windows. So the heat that it causes the thing to make it cool is on the outside, not in the house. That's why they do it like that. That's why a fridge won't work, because the only way it would, and that's if the back of the fridge where the energy is on the outside, and it's not made for that, so it would take too long, and you're putting too much stress on your fridge. If you were talking about like your little tiny bathroom, yeah, okay, fair enough. But I would suggest that just get an air conditioner for that. I mean, I have been in hot areas where I think that would be warranted though. Like, you feel like a last resort. That's your mentality because it's so hot. I understand it. I get it. We've all been that hot before. Well, most of us.
Yeah, but you fuck the fridge up, you fuck all the food up. So
Yeah.
just get a $20 bucket.
I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't.
I definitely. Waste my fridge. Just try and cool my room.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do it. Right, but I could understand someone having the idea and just saying to himself,
If it's last
if
hour,
it wasn't,
yeah, and you got a warehouse full of them, fine.
well, I could understand someone saying to themselves, I'm not going to do it, but if I thought that I could cool this room down by just opening up the fridge door, I would. You know, I could understand someone coming. I've definitely had that thought, but I know I haven't done it because I know that it's not a good idea. I'm not an idiot. I knocked the last one out. It sucks that you can't get out of that area. I'm going to stand up here. They can probably get me here, but I'm just going to stand here. Who cares? Oops, I fell down.
Stairs. Keeping an eye on the second spawn from behind. Second spawn from behind. What's your left?
I'll tell you something right now.
They're running all around actually, you don't have to.
Yeah. That chopper comes in at a hell of a spot, eh? Due to the fact that light's in the way.
Oh, we can shoot the lights. There we go. There's an arm to shoot that light every time from now on. I'll do this, wave one.
Yeah, I have to shoot it myself. Pain in the ass that light was, eh? I shot the lights out underneath here as well. When you shot a little light, that went out.
Oh, they respawn every round. Well, where are you shooting?
Alright. That's alright. It gives us a chance to hone our gun in.
True, that does have 2 sets of stairs, that's why they're so slow. That works out. Just here.
Easy with no light, eh?
Yeah.
Post is gone, but the lamp's floating in the air.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, good, it's not just me.
And as soon as I shot it, the lamp stayed and the post disappeared.
Wave 9 done.
Yeah, it's good to clear an extra 10 waves for that survival challenge. We got to clear a total of 250. It's pretty much easy to get 100 headshots if needed for that challenge. So more or less what I mean.
Dude, I have to do 10 waves because I've got this zombie bites everything on the back of my shirt.
That too. Nice. Bumpers on down. Good hustle.
No deaths. If you had GTA Plus, then that was something that was actually double money. You'd be getting 4 times. 4 times 29,000.
Get enough plays of it, and hopefully it becomes one of those community ones that fix it. That radius thing's fucking annoying me, so definitely going to annoy most players. And that's more just if you need to finish that challenge and get the headshots. So I don't make it
I reckon the radius
a bit more
needs
of
to
a
be.
challenge.
Okay, so what you do is you make your radius your square, and then you put all your zombies and all that inside that square or circle. If you need to, go down, so then it touches the ground and goes beneath the ground. Go up if you need to, if it's not quite going up enough, and then put all your stuff inside.
I made it too small thinking I could have it where I needed it and put a ramp over the two buildings, but because there's no access to one of the buildings, the ramp that goes over both of the roofs is irrelevant. So that needs to be fixed. The radius needs to be changed up a little. Good though for what it's needed for. Just clear 10 more ways for your 250 total. You need 100 headshots. It's pretty much easy enough.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's all about the like that. There was enough to, if you haven't played in a little while, yeah, get yourself back in the auto aiming type thing, or just aiming like normal. Most of it was not so much auto aim with me. I'd auto aim on the one, and then I'd just drag it left and right and sweep.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I got my zombie casino one, but it takes so long for the zombies to come to you. I need to fix it. I went the whole rooftop of the casino and the ground of the casino, so you could actually fall off if you wanted to and parachute down and land on the bottom. But there was a point in that. But you can do it. There's no... What's the community ones? There's no survival. Well, that's triple money. What is that?
Actually, they took the... Where'd the parrot go away?
Here's one. I'll send you an invite. You got GTA Plus, so this should be 6 times for you.
Shove that horn up your ass one day. Fucking stupid neighbour.
You got one of them as well.
Hit it like... and then again, and then again, and then again. And do that 4 or 5 times. If anyone was asleep in the house, they're not anymore.
I got people that pull up across the road for the people across the road, and they always choose to pull up at the very front of their driveway or on our side of the verge. The problem is our bedroom is very close. The way the house is shaped, it's close to the road, and so is our window. And if we're trying to get a cool breeze coming through, our windows are open. And then they'll just sit there and leave the car. They'll jump out the car while it's on, idling, and go inside the fucking house and talk for 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, that's...
Sometimes even longer. And the car would just be sitting there going, wop, 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 wop.
He's clearly picking up.
And it's like, oh. And there was several times I've seen cars in the front of the carport smashed. The next day I see them, the front end's all totaled and they're out the front and they're crying about their car, and I'm thinking to myself, why I'm drinking my coffee looking through my lounge room window. Suck it. I drive like an idiot in racing games. Good segue into starting this one. It's not a racing one, this one. This is King of the Hill.
Being king of the hill. Ooh, nice. I was just checking the Alice car meet's got a Blazer this week. I've been looking for one of them for the collection. Can't finally buy one. Fire.
I hit you and I didn't do nothing. On my own, it didn't say I hit you at all.
Oh no, you hit me. Well, stole me armor and half me up. But we start with the musket and pick up the grenades and stuff here that I see, or are they all muskets and just look like different rifles?
No, I picked up Molotovs. On tear gas, sorry.
Ah, okay, yep, sniper axes too. Shots.
I wasn't even using sniper. I was just aiming, free aiming. Oh,
Took a full mag.
I was using a musket only.
Yeah, I was using a sniper, I wasn't expecting. Musket pack's way more wallet. The barrels that he put down sticking half out, are they explosives or just for show? There's a couple on the beach that are sticking half out, so I wasn't 100. Couple here and a couple just to the right of them. Nah, oil, so I guess I'll set on fire. And then they explode. Okay. That'd be cool if you can guarantee the person's going to take cover behind them long enough for it to explode on them. Feel cool though, it jumps out and then you can shoot it again if you want to set it on fire. As it jumps out though, it's already punctured, so it's just pouring on the sand.
I got triple that. That was $8,000 triple. So I have not done that double-decker sumo. I haven't done any of them.
Name, I've done Citadel. The other 5 did not have a updated check on them.
No. I can do at least one more.
Yeah, sweet. Must be part of the news set day.
Every couple of
Week
weeks.
updated.
Yeah, every couple of weeks they change them. They make new ones triple. They'll give them a high price for a little bit, and then after a few days, like a week or so, when they do the normal update, where they change the car over and that, they'll knock these down to double money and leave them double money for until they switch them out. Normally what they do. I need to get a air conditioner for my room, but I need it to where it's actually set in the wall properly. After getting the patio done and a new stove and all that sort of stuff, a new TV, it's you know, it's a lot.
Work in progress.
Yeah. We get aircon. We get aircon. Huh.
I'm just gonna go stupid in size, don't mind me.
Well,
So is this a ram them off and kill them, I guess?
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sumo. They said sumo. Double decker sumo. I guess my mission is keep away from you. Because you got that big.
Yeah. Paying X3, I guess.
Is it X3 for you?
All of them were X3 on the map, yeah, so we
Okay.
just wear the clock down to...
Yeah. If you find ones that are in adversary, they normally will be the ones that are like, they'll be triple for me, but because you're GDA plus, they'll go 6 times.
Double check now the adversary.
I don't think I've seen any races in there.
Just in general, because I've almost got all tier 4 challenges for adversary mode done, but I need X amount of new adversaries. You can't replay the old ones.
Ah, fell off. Oh, double decker because there's another level downstairs that you can land on. Oh shit, you're down here.
Yeah, I followed you. I wanted to see if it was possible. Yes, it is. You can bring the truck down to the 2nd floor.
Oh
So,
shit.
whoa. Sure. It's got 5 oil barrels in each of these. That'll make a nice little pop.
Now, this is just a simple track when you look at it. It looks simple, but it's actually well thought out. And they made it GTA so you can get out.
Did they? Oh, nice.
Well, we started outside. We had to run to a car. Oh, you got a parachute?
I don't have a parachute symbol in my weapon wheel. That's the worrying
But
thing.
that doesn't mean I can't drop off the edge and land on the road.
Or if it's sumo, are you allowed to drop off?
Oh, no, you just reminded me. Out of the area, I just reversed out. I landed. I got 47 seconds to get back in. But I'm just going to drive into the swimming pool.
They don't have a respawn like hold triangle option, do they?
No, they do not.
I'm normally used to the sumo that you drive off net auto inflames before you even hit the ground. It'd be nice if they did give you a respawn option since they're letting us drive off the edge and run around.
I'm hoping I got a good recording I can rockstar with because it got me.
18,700.
There you go. Look at your fucking head. Look at you. That's fucking gold, mate. It's for the purple nurple from the purple circle.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, what the hell can I match the 8 cap with if it's purple?
No, I do the same thing, man. I colour code shit.
Yeah, same. So I was trying to find something that matched, and I was like, you know what, that's not half bad. I'll go with that one. Gotta make one for the female. She's got the
Alright, if
is it
you
brown or it's orange. So she's got the 5-year anniversary hat.
so if you come over to where I am, I can show you my outfits.
Just loading back in real quick. Yeah, true. I got a couple new ones. True, racer.
So I got me racing one.
Evil Beth.
Yeah, then I got Evil Beth in the outfit there like that. Then I got her without a mask. Then I got a medal. Then I got the movie Firewood Zombie. Agent. Bikini. High roller.
Must be bloody bikini one.
Captain. Xmas. The one I'm wearing at the moment has me logo on it. Nutcracker. I can get rid of that one.
True, the Nutcracker.
Reindeer. Blue Clown, keeping that one.
You know, you could put
Pumpkin, keeping that one.
You can put one of those casino clown masks on that fucking blue clown if you'd want to change that
Yeah.
droopy design he has.
No, I like that blue clown mask on that. Racing, and alien. I'm going to get rid of I like my pumpkin. I like my blue clown. I'm going to get rid of the deer. I'm going to get rid of the nutcracker. But I know what you mean. I could put a different type of. I could put the jester head.
Yeah.
The jester head.
You could do the jester head or one of the other clown colours. If you put the blue with the bright green eyes, that actually matches the Lasher clown outfit better than the one they equipped. I've seen.
Oh, the blue hair one, yeah.
Yeah, so you could actually change it and put that one on, and it would fully match the blue theme of the outfit.
But at the moment, I'm just going her because it's got the logo and I want to show it off because I'm happy about it.
It's my Ready, my FIB, Bobcat Security, Money, Gorka Red.
I honestly don't know if there's any new masks or anything like that.
Just what they did add for the, if you bought the collection in Halloween, then you would have got the new ones and stuff.
Jump in. I want to go have a look. Oh shit, sorry. I want to have a look because
My arena one's going to go mad. Happy with this red skull.
I might be able to find one that I like, that like a ski masky type one that I like to put on this, just to, and I can at the same time get rid of a couple of the ones that I don't like. Outfits, that is.
It literally takes 20 seconds. You got a cool combo, like a set of glasses that glow with a hat that can be put onto any mask that you want within 20 seconds. It's fucking easy. So that's how I make all my ones.
Oh, I'd just rather just make a character have it on 24/7. I'm not worried
Oh, they
about.
stay 24/7. It's just the only ones you actually gotta would be the FIB badge or the IA badge. That's the only one you physically gotta load a mission. But the outfits, you don't have to do nothing. They stay once they're made. But the game won't let you put glasses and a hat with a mask on. So yeah, you got to do the Coke machine method if you find a cool combo. That's how I got the skull face with the glow glasses and the headphones connected with that other character I was just walking around with.
You need the gun van.
I've sorted my one. I'm good.
I believe I've got every.
There's 3 Christmas library guns, but they never brought them back this year, so it kind of was a disappointment, to say the least. I really wanted they had a skull and candy cane one for the Carbine MK2 that was fucking awesome. It was a previous year reward, so.
Whoops, I was accidentally buying them then.
But 1.5 million for 12 minutes of Bogdan getting a suntan, so yeah, you need money. I'll run it for you a couple times. Cash is irrelevant, it's easy to make.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't need any. Like you said,
No, I'm
cash
saying
is irrelevant.
if you did, then it's easy to get, easy enough, so there's no more in taxes behind you. That's funny as hell. Nearly ran over an NPC, and the NPC's having a go at the remote control taxi now. It's about time they started doing that, because I thought they only had a go at us.
Ninja Beth. Because of her face covered up like that. Yeah. Get rid of that nutcracker one. I think honestly that's the best one I'm going to find. Unless I can find one of these in pure black. No. I don't like the hats.
Well, well, the good thing about well, that's up to you because the one you picked, the full black, the hat would fit over it. It wouldn't glitch in it, so it actually would work out better wearing the one you have. Whereas a hockey mask, if you try to put a hockey mask over one of those hats, it'll glitch through and it looks goofy. That's why it isn't. I don't have any hockey mask designs that have a hat. On a biker helmet with spikes like I'm wearing, yeah, the hockey mask actually cuts in perfect and it doesn't show nothing on the other side, so you can get away with wearing it. Same with those full body zombie masks or the big horror ones, because they'll auto squish into the helmet. I don't know why they do it, but I'm just happy they do. Cause, it ungoofys the design a bit once you save it. Just fits it in proper.
Mm-hmm. Time to replace. I'll check something.
Yeah, mate. Same. Oh, this is not a similar colour mask that I matched mine to something, but this is the female one should have. This is the female just by the names.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hopefully I've fixed up my outfits. Okay, so Racing Beth, cool. Evil has the logo on the back, sweet. Normal has no mask, sweet. Metal, music, agent, bikini, high roller, captain, Xmas, skull outfit I had before, ninjutsu, it's all in black. And a deer outfit, I gotta get rid of that. All I gotta do is just go to back out of there. Uh-huh.
with the eyes poking out.
There we go. So what I've got is, apart from my racing and my evil, every other outfit here does not have a mask on until you get to down here.
Sure.
That's just so then when I make a new outfit, if it doesn't have a mask, I can put it up high in the empty space, and if it does have a mask, I can put it down in the other space. Did I fuck up my list? I did somehow. Let's see if I fucked it up. Yep, good.
Yep.
I accidentally had two of the same outfit. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. No, not on my watch. Does make it easier to stand, to spot your car. Oops. Okay, I'm a little bit of a fuck up when it comes to going to go to the nightclub quickly. Casino.
Ship should be good to go.
When it comes to the car wash, I only do the car wash. I don't bother with the helicopter. I don't bother with the weed thing. They do not add any extra money to the car wash safe.
Well, if I'm doing a hangar cell, I'll do the helicopter because it adds a bonus to the hangar cell.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm doing a weed cell, I'll lower the weed because it gives you a production boost and also gives you a bonus 35% on the weed cell, even normal weed, not an X2, so you're getting an extra 35 with the heats lowered on it for one of them.
I'm referring to if you come into
Just
the
in
game,
general, though.
and if you come in with no intent to do anything, and you just let it linger, it'll, when it collects 100,000, it won't collect any more on the safe. And just got to make sure you do one car every now and then. Bring the heat down every now and then. That's it. Whatever money it makes, it doesn't matter. You can keep all three of them, no padlock or heat down on all three of them, and you'll get the same money no matter what.
Oh, that's too time consuming, all three, especially now you can't shoot the weed.
But like you said, if you've got a mission where that's got a benefit, then it might be in your favour to do it.
If you're doing all the car wash missions, make sure you drop your helicopter heat because then you have access to the helicopter for all those missions. It's way faster to fly to the target, pick them up, drop them off, and get all your bonus objectives out the way with that Higgins helicopter than to dick around driving.
But you see my method is always the laziest way possible.
Yours pays the same. There's no point dropping the heat. If you're not doing a weed cell, there's no point dropping the flight heat if you're not going to use it. there's no added benefit to it, so just car wash it and make the best income out of it.
I find it easier just to sell to the dealers. You can, I sell to the dealers, and I'm just constantly making it hand over fist selling it. Like those dealers you find every day, it works out. It works out that over a monthly period of doing it, right, or over a weekly period of doing
I made
it works out that
5 million on that counterfeit thing. Last time it was X2. I'm going to call Mansion and get him to speed up counterfeit this week. So I'm going to try and grind another 5 million of that since it's paying X2. That's 992 every time. And the Mansion speed boost reduction. So all I need to do is order supplies twice. So 150,000 it'll cost me, and I make 992 back on full sell.
I can't speak for the it doesn't let me have the penthouse invite. I guess I have to stand closer to a section or something. Sorry, what were we talking about again just then? Lost my train of thought.
Chips. Yeah, same.
That's right. Well, oh, that's right, counterfeit stuff. Well, I don't have the. I don't think I got the counterfeit stuff for the girl. I got the weed stuff and the cocaine stuff and the meth stuff and the and the LSD stuff, and I sell that to those free dealers every day. And eventually, I end up running out with them, and I wait and I resupply, and then within a day, I've got more to give. And sometimes I just I might go outside and resupply now, and phone them up and resupply them all, and then go out to the. I have to go out to 3 of them, but yeah, the arcade. I could do the free things there, and then I could just call up fucking mutt.
I'd honestly call the terabyte. It'll spawn right at the entrance of the casino in the parking lot, where the bus station is.
Oh, I don't mind going to the arcade because I collect my money there at the same time normally.
Oh, true. You haven't got the phone things. You got to walk into the safes.
So I don't normally go there until I feel like there's going to be a lot there because, you know, I don't have to do anything there to make the money appear. The casino and the bails, you have to go there and interact to make the safe build money. If you don't, like if I don't interact with the nightclub by driving a person home or throwing a person out, the safe, the nightclub loses popularity. And
I just call Tony and request work, make sure it's on 100%.
Well, I do it by that because then I don't get him asking me, and then I don't get forced doing a shitty race or shitty mission.
After a race or a couple of missions, I can walk in there and throw someone out if I need to bump the popularity back to 100.
Well, instead of doing one of...
Sneak a quick dance into, since you need 50 dances with all 4 DJs, so that's 200 dances total.
Instead of doing a... I think... oh no, I haven't sent you an invite yet.
CEO, I got Penthouse
Penthouse Management. There we go. I think I have to have you as CEO before I can invite you in. That's weird.
Backing up, yeah, I could have sworn before.
Yeah, sit down here.
And I even walked up and used your phone to see if I could call my chips before we played blackjack.
I didn't even check, but I got 30,000 I can muck around here with. So I'm going to have a chuff.
50. I sent my bail guys away, so when they return, I'll be able to collect my 50 again.
Well, you see, that's what I don't like. Well, I do like, actually. I like that I have to go to the bail bonds guy and send them away, and then they collect money. And they're going to go to the nightclub and throw someone out or drive someone home. I find with the nightclub...
Too much of a grind to do, to be honest, the amount of stuff.
Well, you see, normally what I'd do is I'd jump into the game and then I'd quickly go do the nightclub and the other thing, the bail bonds. I'd be praying always that I only have to throw someone out. Right.
I
And
don't mind
most of
taking
the
them
time,
home. I don't mind taking them home or to the hospital, but I don't want the hospital in Sandy Shores. If the guy's ODing on the floor, I'm not going to drive him to the furthest hospital. I'm going to drive him to the closest one. So it makes no sense, those ones. Those ones I fucking hate.
yeah,
9 times out of 10,
I will
the house is
agree.
around the corner and I can just drop him in his driveway.
I will agree. Because they have certain locations where you can pick up the sleeping person in the nightclub, that should indicate where they've got to go. So then you know whether you want to take the job or not. I hate calling up because I'd always get something I'm not really interested in doing. And normally when I'm calling up, I'm away from the nightclub, so it's always something that's, they never give you throw 'em out ones. So I just do the driving and the throwing them out, always keeping the reputation up. So then I never get calls.
You won't get a throw out mission calling in. That's more like destroy rival dealers, steal the incriminating photo evidence and bring it back to the nightclub, or play music with one of those hot air balloons, or drop flyers. It'll be
Well,
one of those ones.
you see, I do the laziest play. Mine's lazy play, and that style means.
I'm trying to grind tier 4 and get X amount of club work done. So I have to do it.
Oh, I still get that done. I still get that done.
The quicker they're done on an MK2, the better. So I just call Tony and I'm like, "What's your next mission, Tony? What's your next mission, Tony? What's your next mission, Tony?" So I just try to grind them and get them out the way, just so I can get that tier 4 out the way sorted.
I get that done when I'm by myself. When I'm with other people, I just let it do, or when I'm going to be joining other people, or when I'm live, I just do the lazy play. Because if I do the lazy play, I don't have to focus as much. I can focus on chat more. And, well, that's the plan. And I can focus on other things more. And my lazy play is, I do those because then I never get called. My popularity is always up. And I make 50,000 each time. Generally, after I do I quickly do that, and then quickly do the bail bonds. They're the only two things I have to do, unless the car wash is got high heat. And then, if that happens, I generally will go and do several races where I'm out for 8.5 minutes at least on a double or a triple race. And then I'll do so many of them to where it makes up to 48 minutes before I come back into the game, before it allows me to go do any of that other stuff. And that's all I do. It's a little grind, but that's why I put those buildings so close to each other as well. Try and cut the distance down. Because I was like, nah, too far. They're not at that docks.
Yeah.
I like the location, but my car doesn't spawn there properly, like Twisted was saying. It doesn't spawn properly there. And it's just...
That's why, I moved mine to the city centre, next to the casino, my nightclub, for both characters now. So I don't have that issue where it spawns at the fucking docks and I've got to run 2 minutes to get to my cell vehicle.
Yeah. I'll put 10 grand back this time. I missed each time. I was the second one I went to add it up, and I was like, oh, too slow.
I've 2 in a row on 20,000. He's got a 13. That's my lucky number. I want to keep it. I'm holding.
I don't want 10 or a picture card. 1 card, please. Oh, you bastard. 13, I've got to sit on 13. I got 6 and 6. I should have split.
And he just has to pass 17, so he wins. Damn. And 10, had he got a 4 then or anything, and then he would have thrown another card and busted.
I'm going to throw a 20 down. 4, you bastard.
And 2 again.
So, chat, my deal is I always I always stand on 13. I never hit or fold. I always stand.
Yeah, I'm happy.
If it's 12 or 14, then I'll make a decision. I'm
Happy
gonna
with
hit.
20, so he has to pull a rabbit out of his ass for this one, even if he has
Oh
a 10 on
man,
next.
I'm gonna hit. Don't do it to me. Oh, you bust me, asshole. I'm gonna do a 50. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. 'Cause I should be able to go to the phone and collect 50 by now.
Two. And he now it feels. Arsehole. Give me twos the last two fucking hands.
If you give me a picture card, I'll kill you, fucking ass. Oh, it's a 14 still. Don't give me a picture card. 17, I'll see it.
Yeah, even if he gets a 10, he's going to have to push his luck to try and pass us now. 12, get a 10, bust.
Oh,
Yes.
sweet.
That's what we want.
Okay. I've got to step away.
4
But I'm
was
gonna,
too low. 5,
yeah.
5, and a 7.
So I turned 30,000 into 50,000. I made 20. And if I pick another 50,000 out of the phone
Made another.
before I connect the
Just
phone.
made 44 then. So made 44 to the collection and got 50 just before we started. Those 2 cards worked out even if he did sneak one in.
Madam, what can I do for you?
Yep. Oh, nice outfit.
Yes, mate. Lucky number 8 on the back, so had to. Like, yep, it's got my month August. I'm taxing it. The head shrinks actually. It's meant to be a lot bigger, but as soon as you put the helmet on, it thankfully shrinks just enough to fit in there. The other paw designs with aliens actually stick their beaks out too much, and it looks odd. So.
I'm going to make a song later on today. Another one about the universe. But,
Yeah, sweet.
hang on a second. I'm going to go to the bail bonds and the nightclub and see who I can throw out. So I'm going to make a song where it's about the universe, but I'm going to make it about how the days are all named after planets and that as well.
Okay.
And moons. I can't remember the order. I'll have to look up the order. But for example, Sunday, sun, it's named after the sun. Moon day, moon day, it's named after the moon. Saturday, Saturday. I can't remember the order of the others. Like I said, I have to look it up. I heard you roll your eyes from here saying you mind fucking nerd.
I was about to offer to get you a list.
So,
Does he
what
want
was
a list?
that?
Does he want a list of the planets and moons?
Yeah, I gotta. Oh no, I know them all, but I just gotta not be stoned, really, to be honest. Okay, I've got some money in the safe. It's putting money in the safe again. For some reason, it didn't put money in the safe beforehand. Maybe I wasn't technically going out for a day and it wasn't registering a day.
Acting weird, I would say.
Mm.
Just because they should return with the money every time we get 50.
I don't think they made us all come out. I'll pull the car forward a little bit so you can get in.
Okay.
Then you can dance in the club. I wish you could fight now. I want to see you punch out the guard. I don't mind if you punch him out on the way out, the one on the outside. I don't mind if you knock him out on the way out, but don't knock him out on the way in. You can knock him out on the way in. Whatever I do will fix up whatever happens. If you let me go in first, I'll send you an invite. So then, when you knock him out, if anything, because there's cops across the road.
Yeah.
I'll enter alone.
Start the recording.
Nightclub management invite criminal.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Judo chop. Judo punch. Headbutt. Nice. Walking in.
Sweet.
I just got 3 of them.
Cool.
Yeah, it should look alright. With the slow-mo on the rocks there. I'm officially certified club drunk. I don't have to worry about doing that one. So I'm just going to go to
Get yourself in a certain spot, collect 10 seconds of footage where you feel comfortable in your suit. Good thing about doing 10 seconds of footage is you could do a slow pan from left to right, going high to low to your character, and then record that, and then go back in again, and then reset it to normal, and then do it a different angle. There's nothing saying you can't do that. I've got $195 and $195,000 in the safe here. I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, because it's paying 100,000 every time. So if you don't grab that now, you're going to max the safe out.
Nah, I'm only getting 50,000. You get 100,000 because you got GTA Plus. I'm only getting 50,000 because I had 145,000 when I started. So I'm collecting that now before I kick this guy out. And anybody you drive home's upstairs. So I got to drive us home. Drivers come home. If you want to go stand out the front, then you can wait out there, and then
I'm just going to exit through the office.
yeah,
Just that way I'll be able to run around quicker.
yeah, no worries. Gotta finish off my smoke, man. I'll push the button to pick this guy up and put him in the car. You should be able to jump in the passenger seat.
Make my way now to the front.
I don't mind driving the punks home. I just hate that I have to drive it slow, or that I have to watch my speed at all.
I just hate the, if he's ODing, why would I take him to Sandy Shores when there's a closer hospital?
I do dislike the logics of that as well.
Because there's a hospital 1.2 away. They've given me that mission so many times where I drive someone to that hospital. But the other day they gave me the Sandy Shores Hospital, and I'm thinking, why am I taking him here if he's ODing? Shouldn't I just rush him to the closest one?
No, I totally agree.
And they want me to drive slow so I don't spook him. Spook him? He's fucking ODing. He's dying. I don't think he cares.
If he's
about
just
the people
asleep and
right
wants
now.
to go home,
Yeah, I know.
and he's in Sandy Shores, and his house is in Sandy Shores, fine. But yeah, medically, it's a medical emergency.
Yeah, medical emergency. You
Okay.
should be able to drive as fast as you want.
Now, I understand.
How can I spook him if he's ODing and dying in the
Now,
fucking car, Rockstar?
I understand. If they give you the right message when Tony rings you, it'll be fine. Let me know when you're at the front. It'd be fine.
Yeah.
But they never always give you the right message. And the right message is, and Tony gives you this message during some of the missions. He'll ask you, did you get the person there? And you'll say yes or no. And always, you say nothing really because Tony, you don't speak. Tony asks, is he all right? And he goes, because if he isn't, this might turn into a different kind of
Situation.
Yeah, different kind of quest. So I think there is, if he gives you that when you're taking him to Sandy Shores, then you could logically logically conclude that, well, he's planning on it being far away. So if he does die, he's far away, and Sandy Shores has a lot of desert, so it can switch location to a desert location where they have a shallow grave.
I kind of wish they did like that. They missed the opportunity to, I don't just want to take him to the hospital. If I have to throw a drunk out, and let's go Sandy Shores to drop a body off in a shallow grave, like you said. Let's see a quick animation with the character with a shovel, burying them.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Or driving them to you drive them to a docks. You drive to a docks, and someone's nodding their head on a boat, and you see there's a body wrapped in a sheet on the boat, and they're nodding their head, and they drive off, and that's it.
Yeah, or the car crash animation. They could have done that.
Yeah, they're in the boot, and you put them on the
Chuck him in
train.
Just burn a car and just put him on the train tracks, or take him to the car crusher and get a quick little animation where you see the car getting crushed as the character walks off.
You park up to the train, and you pull them out of the car, and there's an animation of you propping them in the seat, and then all of a sudden you hear a train, and you move away and run into the bushes, and you're looking as the train hits it through the bushes. See, Rockstar, we can figure these ideas.
Yeah.
If I had the brain power to actually do something like that, my dream game.
You can go 55, I've noticed. So there's like a reference to speed. Anything over 55 will spook them, so I normally just rock it in first person, and as long as it's under 55, you won't end up spooking them.
I hit some things, so I spooked them a little. But I don't care because it's only a matter of dollars, and I'm just trying to get them there, and it's enough to make the popularity go up to what it needs to be.
Well, I don't know how you spook them if they're dying, so again, got to get them there quick, fast, and in a hurry. Shouldn't be spooky.
Well, I mean, if you were in the middle of having a heart attack and that, and I got you in the ambulance, and all of a sudden I turn around and I go to the cabinet, and you're like, oh my God, and you're starting to think about everything, those childhood memories and all that sort of stuff, and then all of a sudden I turn around with a werewolf mask on and go, "Rah!" You might go, you fucking cunt! I was having a heart attack, and you just scared the shit out of me. Especially if you do it with a fucking needle in your hand, You turn around, you look like that old doctor guy from fucking Cannonball Run. Remember him? He was funny. Squeeze the shit into his own mouth.
Disco emoji.
Awesome.
No, it auto switched it in the nightclub. I didn't change it. That should be the rock emoji.
I got this one. Which is this one? I like this one. For the girl.
Why did that for me? I thought it was... You see the new ones they added?
No, because I tend to stick to one, so then for all my videos continuity, they have the same one.
Finally got the cop badge flash. Because they're adding new cop events and outfits and shit.
I'll have to add that to the repertoire.
And they got the criminal. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. They got the baton swirl. I thought of Gina instantly. Trip to the red zone. So I had my female character dressed as a cop, walking around using this pretty much.
Hey, sister. Do you want a free can? Did you think you can get a free drink of Sprite?
Tactical salute. Yeah, they added 4, 3 for the cops, I'm guessing. It wasn't me. It's pretty much, I guess, for the criminal one.
195,000 in my bank then. In my pocket. I had to put that away.
Yeah, 426 so far.
So I got $6,164,088 in cash in my bank.
30 mil and change.
Yeah, see, I got 21 million if I count the 16. If I count the $500,000 that I got there, then I've got 21 mil. I'm good. I'm not. Honestly, he looked funny with the alien with the FIB badge on, because it's something they'd be hunting down, you know. And you had to steal their badges to get out.
My tattoo's bugged on him too, which I can't get on the female, but I'm just glad they bugged on his one at least.
I can see some of them, yeah, on the arms.
Yeah, it's ultra rare to get it, so it was saved at the second it happened, and they haven't left since, so looks funny as hell.
I want to check.
Astronaut looked cool with the death mask. It sticks out just perfect.
I want to check the clothing shop quickly. Here's my car.
Fuck you, Rockstar. Right, take your hat off when you enter the table. Take your hat off when you enter a car. I don't know whose logic that is, but they programmed it into the game. I don't want to take my helmet off because then it ruins my fucking outfit. I've got to wait till I jump out now for the helmet to show again.
Trying to think where there's a
opening now. Got one right there, and we've got the rich zombies to our right.
There are certain things that I refuse to do. I refuse to change my hair. I refuse to change my tattoos system.
Same, got the... I haven't changed my hair.
If I do change anything...
I gave it the grey highlights.
If I do...
Got the red dye still from the OG, so...
Yeah, if I do change anything, it's by choice. My choice.
Tattoos I'm not changing. I'm happy with them. It's day one, you know, so even for a custom recording, if I'm trying to replicate a movie, I'm not changing my tattoos. I'll change the camera angles so you don't see them before I remove them or change tattoos. I'm sentimental about certain things. Tattoos and jewelry and shit I've unlocked, so... The reason I don't care too much about those invisible fucking, body glitches, because, yeah, awesome, you're invisible. I don't get to see my tattoos, my jewellery.
Yeah, I have invisible arms. Look, no, look, I'll be honest. There's a huge part of me that goes, oh, cool, you managed to glitch the system, and I'm impressed with the fact that someone's been able to do it. But I don't need to do it. I'm not going to waste my time doing it. I have invisible arms. I like my tattoos.
Same, I've been, hey, do you want an invisible body?
Or
No, because I've spent too much time on my tattoos and jewellery to not showcase them on
the other
certain
one,
outfits.
the other one is where they look like you got pasties on your boobs.
Get a few of those ones, yeah.
And you can get brown pasties that make it look like nipples, basically.
Yeah, see people running around with them, and everyone wants a gun belt. I just can't be fucked with it. I'm like, why is it so difficult? It's blacklisted, this and that. Oh, can't be fucked doing all this bullshit just for a belt. I'll just carry it inside like I'm without a holster. No, I can carry and conceal permit without the permit, so I'll just take it out and shoot someone when I want. Simple.
I really think I should have different pants. I don't like the white stripe. I have white stripes. And I'm going to keep it now. Okay.
Keeping it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Jumper looks like a hoodie. The pants make it look like a tracksuit. That's all.
Then maybe some cargo pants.
And I generally wear that type of outfit during winter anyway. It's not winter in the game, but that's the sort of outfit I wear in winter. I'll send you a photo of what the hoodie looked like that I got from Nobody. That's the type of hoodie I wear. I don't always have the hood on. If I go out, I do. Probably why I get stopped by the cops all the time. Everything. Guy in a hood with his big old beard. Big grey beard, can't leave me alone.
Yeah, it's, good enough. It pissed me off. They done that. Beanie on with me fucking hoodie.
Oh, I can't stand anywhere.
It only stops me just on that principle alone. We're just stopping. I don't carry ID. I don't have a fucking mobile phone on me. I want to go to the shops, sort my stuff, and come back. I don't have time to dick around with what's your name, where do you live, show us your ID.
Oh,
And if they were to stop me just because I'm wearing a fucking hoodie, I'd lose it at them.
dude, I get stopped. I don't like standing around.
Unless I'm severing someone's head in the back alley, behind the bank, you got no reason to stop me. I'm walking minding my own fucking business. So that would piss me off.
Yeah, I'm the same. Unless I'm standing over a dead body, leave me alone.
Yeah, just leave me fuck alone.
But I don't like standing around waiting for Topeka. So if Topeka goes, me and Topeka go to the shops, and she goes, I'll just wait out here. You know, sometimes shopping centres have chairs and then you can sit down. And sometimes,
at the front.
you know, I don't like it when I'm with Topeka and she's got to go to the toilets. Number one, I feel like I have to sort of keep an eye on those toilets. I don't want some man following in later on. I'm going to go in there and beat the shit out of him. And then, of course, I don't want to feel like a perv or have anyone think I am a perv. You know, so it's a very fine line of not sticking out and making people think that. And I know that it's like, hey, dude, you know, just chill. I'm not doing anything wrong. But people paranoid. And certain things have happened in shopping centres around Australia that give people the reason to be paranoid. So I'm not can't ignore that.
Around the world in general.
Yeah, that too. So I get it.
couple of these body cam.
But when Topeka sort of like goes into a shop, I'm always sitting out the front. I'm always sitting there going, oh, hurry up. You know, if I'm in a shopping centre, I'm looking for all the exits and all that sort of stuff. I hate it. Because people are weird.
That one's a favourite. So you got the spiderwebs one going through that one.
Yeah. I got the submarine car here too, and the armoured Kuruma. And my Deluxo in the centre here. That's my line-up for the centre. The other cars is on the other side over there, where that red fucking thing is, and those three cars over there. They're only there because that's where they went when I got them. I just chucked them there so I knew where they were. This side here is my Halloweeny ones, and they're supposed to be there. I just got to find another Halloweeny type car I can put in the corner there. I think I have one somewhere.
Yeah, sweet. Sure, you got the bike with the skull head.
Yeah, I made sure I bought it at Halloween when there was a discount because I didn't have it for the female. I had it for the male, but not for the female. I'm going to knock this guy out. Fucking sit down, you bastard. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording.
Leave me alone, buddy. It's going to get worse. I told you it's going to get worse.
He walked in that one, didn't he?
Yep, you've double walked in that shit.
Look, he started walking up on
He
me.
started punching onto me when I punched the first Sheila, which bumped into him.
I
He was
mean,
angry with me. That was hilarious.
not my fault.
Looked cool.
I got $15 for that. It's in my pocket. I had nothing in my pocket. And
Here's his tip for the valet. Yeah, I think I got $13 because now I'm on 513.
so what you do if you want to go to zero, you just go into your bank, you go to main menu, you withdraw 100,000, and then you go menu, and then you deposit 113, or in my case 115, and you're back to zero again in your pockets, because you can't put that much
I
away.
banked. I still haven't banked. So
Oh, okay.
It's 13. Yeah, it's 13 extra on top of the
Fair enough.
143 I've grinded.
Fair enough, that makes more sense. Me, I only had 15 in my pocket total because I put my money away early. Now, I'm fine. I'm going to take the gloves off my female character because I don't like them on her. Accessories, yes? Yes. Gloves,
Yep.
no gloves. Now we're going to go that one. I'm going to keep the gloves on for that one, but I am going to have a look to see if I can change anything here for the ninjutsu one. I'm going to look at the pants and jeans and see if there's anything I can change that's different. See if I can get rid of that white stripe down it. Black skinny jeans. No, I don't like that. Cargo pants. I don't like the 3/4 lengths. Navy large cargo pants. No, it doesn't match the jacket. It's Sports pants. See, the Santa ones looks good. The Santa skull track pants look good. But
Might be able to get away wearing the arenas with those. Not 100%.
so far, this one I picked, it's got a little bit of a pattern to it. It's an urban camouflage, but it's black. And so far, it seems to be the best colour. That I like, anyway. Black leather pants seems to be good too. Too skin tight, I like the bagginess. Purple Lightning Wade pants are baggy. I got the green ones as well. The others are skin tight. Black slap pants, they were called, because they got the buttons down the side. Fix those pants up. That's what I did with them. Now, can I fix the shoes up? Probably not. I don't wear anything black. That are good. Oh, I think that's fair. I'll just leave it at what it is. Ninjutsu. Hey, why didn't you save me? Oh, I gotta go in there and save those pants myself to it. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it to where I don't have the white stripe, and I'm happy with the outfits. I'm very, how do you say it, OCD when it comes to my outfits, like them being in order. Okay, so Evil Bear, normal, metal, movie, agent, bikini, right. High roller's got shoes. I like it better without. Captain, Christmas, her pajamas, Ninjutsu, clown, pumpkin, alien, racer, evil, back beautiful again. There we go. There we go. I like her face. I managed to pick two characters.
One you made it.
Oh, this one.
Sliced away. Should be the ninja. Yeah, ninjutsu one.
I just zoomed in on her face. Yeah, her. She's my one that'll be in the street from Molotovs. On the rooftops. I'll make something where she's a useful character. But that's her face without it. Like I said, I landed on a decent mum and dad. They gave a decent child. And I just gave her a normal haircut, two-toned it. She doesn't look weird. Doesn't look like China. No offense, China. Rest in peace. Sir, don't hit me. I watched Grown Ups and Grown Ups 2, and I like how China was a good sport in that. Grown Ups 2. So was Stone Cold. They're always good sports in Adam Sandler movies. I don't mind them. They're always fun to sit back and just chill and watch. And there's nothing else to do. I don't think I can collect any more chips. I'll double check quickly.
I think I've got a 10 or 15-minute wait before I can collect my next ones.
Yeah, same.
I pretty much done it when I collected my bail bonds guys and sent them out. So more or less waiting for the phone call. As soon as they return, I can send them back and walk to the cashier.
Do you have any more races?
Have a look.
If you have one more race, that's 8.5 minutes. If it's a double or triple. Might even be a death match or something. We can put it up to 10 minutes.
None of them are X2.
Doesn't matter.
Land race cheater Grand Prix.
Check to see if any of them have a green tick. If they don't have a green tick, you haven't done it. Use that as your guide. Oh, I forgot I had a footstool underneath my desk. It has cushions. What do you reckon, chat? I should join this guy. Yeah, trust him. So I'm going to steal my lunch money.
Stock. Made it 3 laps.
Sounds good. Able to make it non-contact. I have a tick on this, so I've done this one.
I've got standard
Mucker. I don't think in additional options probably could have changed it to turn the police on. Most times they forget to do that. They forget to change it. I don't get to change my outfit. That's okay. I get to do it when it's when I'm the one inviting. When I'm not the one inviting, I don't get to. Which is okay, because when I'm inviting, the people that join don't get to. So, I'm on the other side of the time. That's fine. Just in case anyone's wondering why they don't get to switch their outfits. It's a thing that happens with certain races. Don't know why. I picked an electric car, but I picked one that I've been using for a while.
I picked this one, but this is
One of theirs.
more of it's more of an insult. See, because I had GTA Plus, and this was a GTA Plus car originally. Someone said, "I haven't got it. Can you buy it so I can get it at the Ellis car meet?" And me, like an idiot, bought it and fully modded it up, and then I brought it to the car meet, and they bought someone else's. So this is just something I keep as a reminder to never.
So are you telling me you
do
keep
someone
that?
a favour again.
So you telling me that there's pedestrians.
This is my
That's good.
personal reminder now to never help someone random again.
So what you're telling me is that you did what I did. Someone said to me, they asked me, how much money you got? And I told them how many millions I had in the game. And they said, oh, I can help you.
Well, money was irrelevant. I bought it because he claimed he didn't have it. So I said, all right, I'll buy it and mod it for you, and then you can, buy it at the LS car meet since you don't have GTA Plus. And then he buys it from someone else, and I'm stuck with the car for no reason.
Well, I was first.
Rather than selling it to make my money or some money back, I decided to purposely keep it just as a reminder to never trust a random again. Or should I say help a random again with that type of situation.
This person, when I was streaming, came in and was talking to me about a car and said that I should buy it and told me how they reckon it should be set up. And I was like, well, I don't know. But I was trying to be nice and listen to people in chat when I first started streaming. So it's early on in my GTA streams, early on. It's still up. I couldn't tell you which video it is, but I'm sure it's still up. I don't take any videos down unless they're only like short. I go live and it bugs out. But if I get a good, decent live out of it, I'll leave it up. I don't care what's said in it. I just leave it up. Anyway, he said buy such and such car, so I bought such and such car. He said, I'll show you how you can make your money back. And told me that I needed to buy a certain building, and I bought this building. And I bought everything I needed for this building. Whoops, I missed a checkpoint somewhere. build everything I need for the building.
I hope you're not talking about that apartment thing.
No, I don't know what it is exactly, what it's called. I can't remember, but I know on the map it comes up as a globe, like a world map globe type thing. Facility, I think it is. It's normally where your Avenger plane's parked. And you got that big, massive TV screen with the big, massive layout of curved chairs.
He's talking about.
Well, anyway, he got me to buy that, and that cost a couple of million. And I was in the process of starting out on my GTA, the zombie guy, because I had a PlayStation 3 version, but I didn't bother transferring that over. The only thing I transferred over was the license plate, but not the details. Well, I might have transferred the details over, but I didn't have enough of a. I didn't do very much with an online character for PlayStation 3 GTA Online. I got started in PlayStation 4 version of it. So I was nice enough and said yes. I had bugger all money. I had enough just to buy everything and do all the upgrades and that. And then he goes, now you just got to get 4 people to help you do the finishing of it. I said, I don't have 4 people to help me at the moment.
The Doomsday glitch.
And I said, what about you? He goes, oh, you could probably do it with 2. I said, well, can you help me? And
Doomsday's 4.
I think he was trying to set me up for the Bogdan. And he said, oh, I said, well, can you help me? And he's like, no, I don't have a PlayStation. I was like, oh. Now, I totally understand if you don't have one, you don't have one. I get it. But
why is he giving you advice then? Like he's going to jump on and help you, and then the most important detail.
I was left.
He leaves till last.
Yeah, it's like.
Maybe start the convo with that first. By the way, you need 4 people for this, if you're interested.
And I realised right there and then, I believe what you're saying is, yeah, you learn. I sold it. I'm stuck with the building, but I don't like doing anything to do with it. And it's the reason why I don't just rush into buying buildings when they become available and that. I really need to be getting something out of it. And if I'm not getting something out of it, I don't do anything. I just keep the building as a reminder of, okay, I bought it. It's there. But the reason why, that's probably part of the reason why I don't rush to do any of the missions and shit involved with the buildings that I get. The mansion, I haven't done anything with it. All I did was just buy it and bought everything that goes with it, and that's it. I don't care. I haven't done anything with it.
I own the yacht for the female, and I still haven't done the intro yacht missions. I still get a phone call from the guy. Hey, boss, you do know you own a yacht, right?
Well, any time you want to do that, I'm quite happy to help you do that.
I'm just currently had so much other things to cash grind back up and stuff. So I just left that.
I mean, if you've already got the outfit for her, right?
Yeah, I've already got it. So
then don't worry about it.
Well, I have to do it one time. It's got 750,000 sitting there bonus to do it one time. So mandatory. I'm doing it at least the one time to get the PS5 career progress things out the way. I'm not.
Yeah, fair enough.
The only time I've done is helping people. That's why he keeps calling me and saying, you know, you got a yacht. You got to do your missions.
Yeah, there's certain things you have to do under your own flag, basically, and not as the helper.
Run all 6. Just got to run all 6 pretty much as the host, and then he'll shut up once and for all. And
yeah.
At least most of those rewards will be knocked off out the way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Well, that's been basically. I try not to buy anything because as soon as you buy something, if I buy that submarine, that guy's going to be hounding me every time I plug in. I think I did end up buying a submarine. I can't remember. I might check after the race.
I've got the facility sorted with the just at the finish line.
Yeah, I'm not too far away. That's a nasty little corner. Can't believe how far away I am from you.
Car's okay, but it's electric, which I don't like because they've got no engine sound. And it's
Yeah, I've
got a
been
bad
struggling
memory.
to gauge it.
It's got a bad memory. Yeah, it's got a bad memory, which. Thank you.
9 minutes.
I wasn't too bad 3 laps in supercars.
Yeah. A couple of those corners were a bit shit. There was one that was a bit like a hook. That can go fuck right off. So that's a good outfit. The pants, but and all the white and the black. That's a good outfit, and the mask. That's good.
Happy with how that turned out because the female's got the skeleton pants, which the male doesn't have. So at least she has her own variant.
Well, you had the
of
skeleton
jacket.
pants, but you didn't have the skeleton shirt, which the female has the skeleton shirt.
She's got the shirt and she's got skeleton bone pants, which is why her outfit's slightly better.
Oh, okay, you want the bone
So,
pants, yeah.
So the male doesn't have skeleton pants in the leather section.
No.
But that's alright. He's got the half shoals jumper and stuff, and he's got the skull ones. It cuts down the neck.
Depending on where you are on the cloud, if you look over the city with the cloud, you'll see, if you put a plate over that, having some of that city up with the cloud in it, how it can make a good, decent track. Alright, I'll take you over to the casino. We'll see if the chips are ready. It's probably about 32 in here at the moment.
Your bail guy just showed up. And we went to
Yeah,
the casino
sale.
after that, so
Same.
mine should be showing up too pretty soon for the chips.
Yeah, my bail guys have showed up. I should have
Yeah,
actually.
I'm pretty sure I sent mine away pretty close after you sent yours away before, and then we went to get chips and done a couple of blackjack hands, so they should literally be showing up now.
If you stand close to me, out of the car, I should be able to pull you through. No. Makes me do it the old-fashioned way.
Mr. Connors here. May I help you, madam?
I was able to get my 50,000 chips.
If you need anything.
Yep. Yeah, extra 50 added. Well, 120.
Sometimes I like to go and like I've got 6,059,848. I'd like to be able to put that 59,000 away and make me bank even, and keep putting away the uneven stuff in my bank. Always make me bank even, and then gamble away with the uneven stuff of chips to either try and make it even, or one way or the other, by either losing it down to an even number I'm happy with, or gaining it to an even number I'm happy with.
Got the chips even, thankfully.
Yeah, my chips are even. 16,550,000 plus 6 million chips. So that's actually. Ooh, wait a minute. That's 22 million, isn't it? That's 22 million.
12 plus another 7 in chips for the female.
I might as well say that's 22,798,048 dollars. That's exactly how much it is. It is 22,798,048 dollars. That's not bad considering I don't really do much. My character's a lazy character.
Yeah, made 1.5 on that Bogdan getting suntan as well. And it takes 10 minutes. But, yeah, cash is easy to get if needed.
Well,
Lazy approach works.
I pretty much had the 16 million in chips, but before I was doing that, that's something I've always been working on. I'd say the money that I got from the Bogdan went straight on the mansion. Not any of it would be in any of the money I got here right now. Only because of how much that mansion cost. With all the upgrades and that. It was a pretty penny.
I would say...
And that's what the Bogdan mission was for helping me with.
Yeah, so Bogdan, 10 minutes average, 10 of those, it's going to be 100 minutes. So an hour 40, but you make 15 million back. That's not too bad for just getting a suntan with no enemies until we escape.
I think I needed 15 million.
People like that Doomsday one better.
I think I needed 15 million for the...
bug out, and they patch that. Every week they patch that. They haven't patched Bogdan. I'm happy with that. So I know Bogdan.
Well,
I can run that in 10 minutes. So. Bogdan's easy. The Doomsday one needs 4 people, and you need someone bugging the fuck out of it to actually get that 3 million thing to work. And then they've got to clear their chatty, otherwise Rockstar will ban them, because you can't start one day and then the next day you've got 150 million in your account. Clearly you've done something sus.
Yeah.
So that's how they get caught, because they're too greedy on that fucking Act 3.
I'm in the mindset of I don't care if people do it, as long as they don't try and play it off like they're, I'm an expert at fucking doing everything without fail, I'm the best sort of thing. I'm going to drink that. I was trying to pour a line of it, but it wouldn't let me pour a line.
I stepped up in time. There we go.
Salute.
The other 2 stay filled, or can we skull those ones too?
No, we can drink them.
Oh no, they stay.
Oh, set for if there's 4 in the CEO.
So there's only 2 of us. They should let us drink the 3rd and the 4th. So
It's there for. It's there for.
The alcohol. Yeah, I just wasted the alcohol though.
I'll let you have one. And then you can pour it again. And then I'll have one with you, because I'm one ahead of you at the moment. Bunch of fucking, I can't pour anymore. Oh, you're pouring it. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Two-handed.
Wait a minute. Let's get this one. I snatched it up. I snatched it up. I poured two. Sweet.
I think the drinking animation stopped me from pouring both glasses first before.
Okay, ready? We can drink at the same time. Ooh. I snatched that one too. Did the same little step back. I wonder if I slam it down as I pin my head down.
When you put the glass down and step back, I should be able to pour both glasses. It was during the drinking animation.
There you
that
go.
I filled the second layers. Or not. Okay. That's odd. It let me fill all four originally.
They let me fill two of them last pour. Maybe it's you got to hold the pour.
There's no drinking game trophy. You get a gold shot glass or something added to the bench.
I'm holding it
Drinking
now.
so many.
Yeah, that poured two by holding it. Try next time when it's free. Try holding pour.
Okay. Hold.
No.
Okay, I think that's because that tiny little step up you've done, you take like 1.5 steps forward. So I've got to wait for that before they pour, because it's still just done the one for me.
Okay. Well, I'll drink mine. And then you can do the pour again. I won't move or anything like that. I'm not touching anything. You can wait until you think it's ready.
That goes down, back, and wait for that little forward step thing there. Back, forward, there we go. Alright, hold next try now. Yeah, okay. I had to wait for the little back, forward step the character does before it registers that there's two empty.
And drink. I would have to back record to count how many shots we've had.
Yeah, I've lost count, but I think the bottle's gone.
You just
Yeah.
collapsed. Oh, I collapsed too. There we go, folks.
I think we took a whole bottle.
I woke up in my bed. I don't know where Criminal woke up.
Guest bedroom.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, shame there's no drinking award, because that'd be cool having a fucking gold shot glass or something. Drink an X amount.
And
There's only one place you can actually get away with it. If you're sitting down at that station when you're throwing a party, you can drink as many as you want, but if you're plastered, by the time you stand up, you auto headbutt the table.
you can drink this one here with a mask on. It's rum.
This one and my apartment, you can smoke a cone without removing the mask. And with the auto shots, thankfully. Glad I got those ones.
If you're on the other side of the glass and you look towards the glass panel, you should be able to line the camera up to where it looks like I'm the body of the shark.
Yeah, I got the exact same one, mate, when I saw you get yours. I was like, yeah, I love the shark attack.
And you can,
That's dead on right there.
and if you go in the first person view and you clean your screen and and you had a clean screen, you could do a screenshot and line them up.
Leaning now. One sec. Quickly load Elgato so I can get a full screen. Option. Off. Off. There we go.
Did my character turn around? No.
There we go. Nice. I'll load it quickly in Photoshop.
Oh man. Just dropped my filter. Probably roll over that when I go backwards in my chair.
Auto tone them. Good. 10 seconds on Photoshop.
Well, my nightclub just got 50,000, which means if I wait a couple of minutes, if it means if I go to my bail bonds and send those two guys away again, which they're ready to go away again, and then I go to the nightclub, there should be either a person to take home or a person to kick out.
Hope for the person to kick out.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be kick someone out.
You drove someone on the last one you drove them.
I think it'll be kick someone out, eh?
If they give you a break and let you throw someone out this
I'm
time.
gonna see if I can get the cleaner. I noticed at the bottom of that photo, you can see the bag. There's a bag. I'm gonna get the cleaner to remove the bag, so the next time I get the photo, if I get the photo done again, there won't be a bag.
True, because you just went shopping, so you've got the bags now.
Cleaning service free. Cutscenes of this bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Sure, you're a nice lady. Be in your house, seeing the smoke lingering around. You smoke at least. I mean, you pay for it, so you might as well use it. Same with the mechanic, you might as well call him in and use it, and because you pay for it. If you have no money in your bank, and you have no money in your pockets, and you put all your money in the chips, that's the best thing to do. That's my goal. I don't care about spending any money that I've got in my pockets and that, as long as I've got money in my chips. Because if you have no money, you don't lose any money to any of those things. You don't have to pay any of it. Now, it's a bit of a, hard way not to do it. You don't get any TV services. You don't get to use a shower.
I've always had money.
Yeah, I do it every now and then when I want to go have $0 in my pocket and that, and just do races and that to show how much you can make over doing the doubles and waiting the 8.5 minutes and all that. My strategy, philosophy on how to make money easily without doing much work, so to speak. G'day, bad boy. How you going, mate? Morning, criminal, bro. I DM'd you on Messenger. There you go. He DM'd you on Messenger, bad boy, did.
Yeah, I'm checking out Facebook now, bad boy. load screen capture thing for that. YouTube sucks with downloading now.
Doing great, bro.
Downloader for it.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm just getting back into streaming and that. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now. It's been a good stream. I am going to jump off in a minute though, off the stream.
Yeah, I'll sort some lunch out real quick.
Yeah, I definitely got to have a bathroom break. I haven't been for 7.5 hours, so got to break the seal, so to speak. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. Cheers for asking. Glad you're doing all right. I hope your family doing all right as well. And if they're bugging you, tell them shut the fuck up.
Got that sorted. Screen grab it for you now, and I'll send it through Google Drive, mate. I'll do it.
I'm going to work on that song, that Galaxy song later.
You said Galaxy song had Monty Python playing through my fucking head.
Just remember that you're standing on a planet that's revolving. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a fun one for if you're driving around in a Griswold car, you know. Have that playing as if it's on the radio. Anyway, big shout out to everyone that came in. Bad Boy, Dawn, Saucy, TR, Mike Brown Show. Shout out to Jimmy. I've missed Jimmy's stream, but shout out to Jimmy. Twisted. Shout out to shout out to Twist. Shout out to Loki. Big shout out to Criminal. And shout out to Criminal for joining. Big shout out to Criminal for also giving me this awesome logo, which is the ability to put my logo on my stuff in the game. That's awesome. And big shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. And I'll catch you all later on. I'm out in Dom Dust. So.